beach shows.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we, everyone? It's beach day. Well, beach jewellery day. Should we go to the beach? Should we all? We were talking about barbecues this morning. We've set the date, jewellery makers, because I know you've been very much part of, yes, 9th of June. Be there. Oh, no, they're all going to say now, I can't, I'm busy that day. I'm busy. Why? Where are you?
It's my wedding anniversary. So
Oh, well, fair enough. It's your wedding anniversary. Going off, to celebrate.
Yeah,
We'll let Amelia off then, shall we? We'll let her off, bless. Oh no! I bet you it's just going to be me, Danny and Claire. That's so far, that's all it is. just the three of us. Oh well, we'll still have fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are we, jewellery makers? Yes, beach day. We've got the perfect deal of the day for you. It is your wonderful Abalone, and oh my goodness, these are beautiful. Wow. It is an amazing strand of multiple double-sided abalone shells. These are coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Aren't they stunning? All of those wonderful, vibrant colours and tones. Beautiful iridescence. Don't forget I'm holding two here as well. So these are coming up at 11 a.m. with a lovely Lucy. I also have got a gemstone I've not seen in I don't know how long. It's your wonderful Moonstone, but not just Moonstone. This is Rainbow Moonstone, and there is a big difference. Adolescence is the phenomena that we call that light performance inside. Let me get the board so I can show you up against it. There we go. Adolescence is what we actually call the phenomena effect within Moonstone. It's those beautiful flashes of colour. Can you see? Moonstone can be quite, you know, more of a sort of just pale white gemstone, which is still absolutely beautiful. But what you want is that phenomena effect. This is coming up at 8:30, so not too long to wait for that. It's your early bird. Incredible, isn't it? A gemstone I haven't seen in I don't know how long. I've also got amazing sterling silver opportunities, but I have to show you this. Dendrite opal, anybody? I know, it's one of the most fascinating variations of opal. It gives you beautiful, and you're getting loads, let me just tip them all out for you. Beautiful internal inclusions, and these internal inclusions are part of the actual minerals forming within the gemstone, but they actually look quite sort of mountainous, don't you agree? Kind of like the French Alps, almost like they've got mossy inclusions. Looks like there's plants actually sort of encased within. Not the case, it's actually the minerals that have formed this beautiful spectacle. These are coming up at 10:45. So, and you're getting loads as well. All lovely shapes. Look at these shapes. 10:45. Look at that one. You see that? Gorgeous elongated shapes. You could prong set that in a ring or something like that. Anyway, they're coming up. All variations, all amazing quality. It's those monochromes. Let's get this show underway, shall we? I almost burst into the Muppets then, didn't I? Who loved the Muppets when they were young? Oh, I loved them. Particularly the two grumpy old men. You know, the ones that sat up in the... I liked them. Am I showing my age again? This is where Daddy, my producer, goes, I don't know who the Muppets are. You know who the Muppets are, do you? Good, I'm glad. Did you say number 17? Ooh, let's start with Amazing Emerald. Love the faceting of these, or non-faceting depending on which way you look at it. These are your plain wheels. So, it's all about the colour, basically. Fabulous. Aren't they beautiful? Vibrant, most definitely. I've got 60 of these available. They've got a lovely flat surface where they're actually sort of butting up against one another. So you can actually turn them the other direction, you know, and actually have that sort of larger surface. Let me give you an idea. So kind of like that. Actually have that larger surface as the focal point within the gemstones. You can do that, most definitely. Or keep them tessellating up against one another. Very, very methodically positioned, aren't they, almost? So you could make quite a methodical piece of jewellery, should you wish. Love it. Genuine emerald. I have 60 of these available and they are just $9.95. When do we ever see emerald at single figure price tags? Very seldom. I had one strand during the birthday celebrations. One strand, that's what I had of emerald at that price point. It's not a gem that fetches single figure prices ordinarily. And guess what? It's not even staying there. So here we are, we're waking you up as we mean to go on. Have you had your fix, your coffee this morning, your cup of tea? $4.95. Seriously? Aside from the emerald that I had on our birthday celebrations, this is the only time, I believe, outside of chips and nuggets, that I've ever brought you faceted, genuine quality emerald at that kind of price tag. A £5 note will get this to you. Amazing. Plus your postage and packaging, of course. And it's just that one for the entirety of the day. These look amazing alongside your abalone, don't you think? Just because you've got that perfect combination of colour, those wonderful tones of green. Equally, it's going to look stunning with your first kit. And oh my goodness, am I going to rock your world with the first kit. It's absolutely incredible. It's one of my favourite ever gemstones. Shall I show you? I'll give you a sneaky peek. If anyone can guess what this gem is, you know, you're gonna be demonstrating your absolute collectors and connoisseurs. I'll give you a little hint. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to have brilliance. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what this gem is? It's part of the first kit, and my goodness, is it high end. Text in if you know. Text in if you know what it is. I'd like to. Here it is, 60777. If you know, I want to hear your suggestions. Let's just say it's probably one of the most collectible gems on this entire planet, and it's in a kit. It's in a kit. Amazing. Oh, do you know what else would look amazing with this? With the first kit? Beautiful sunshine citrine. Oh, look. They're perfect, aren't they? The more vibrant, the more golden your citrine is. Maggie has given the nod. That was meant to be. Naggy is giving the bog. That almost came out. I got my M's and my N's mixed up there, Naggy.
I booked a restaurant the other day under the name Maggot.
Did you hear that, Jewellery Makers? Maggie booked a restaurant the other day under the name Maggot.
I was very tired when I booked it.
What, you actually said Maggot?
I did it online and it was...
Oh, you did it online?
Email confirmation.
So you had to turn up to the restaurant and say, yes, it's Maggot. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. We've all done it though, haven't we? Maybe not maggot, but we've certainly all said things that we didn't mean to say. As I was saying, yes, liquid sunshine, aren't they? And they're beautiful. The more vibrant, the more intense, the more golden those saturations are, the more valuable and desired the citrine is. My goodness, that's an incredible price point for the quality of this citrine. Myth and legends tell us that this is a gemstone that will bring you prosperity and wealth. And good fortune as well. So if you carry or wear a citrine, then that's what the beliefs and legends will say will happen. It's also a firm favourite of our Duchess of Cambridge. She's pictured wearing this gemstone time and time again, especially in the ear. So if you research that, you see her wearing citrine quite frequently. It looks beautiful on her, don't you think? $9.95, Jewellery Makers. This with the emerald, this with the abalone, this with the first kit. The beauty of citrine is it does go with so many different gemstones out there because it has got those lovely golden hues. And the more golden, as I said, the more valuable, the more sought after. Do you know what? Citrine is actually very scarce at the moment, especially of quality like this. So well done to those of you that managed to get hold of it. Okay, let's move on to citrine's sibling. And it is your gorgeous amethyst. Now, get little individual seed beads in between as well. separating all of your lovely faceted rondelles. And the reason why I believe we've separated them is to show the quality of pleochroism that's going on within this strand. Keep hold of those little seed beads, because those of you that do seed beading will find these absolutely invaluable, I'm sure. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Natural Zambian amethyst. Yes, I did throw in the doo-doo then. The doo-doo. That is a right sentence, the correct sentence to say though, isn't it? If you do seed beads, if you do, you know what I mean, don't you? Do. Is there another way I could have put that? If you do seed beads, I could partake.
If you seed bead.
If you seed bead, yeah, I could just say that, couldn't I? If you seed bead, I quite like do. Personally, if you do seed beads, $12.95. I've got to bring that citrine in to show them next to one another, because I think they'll look absolutely beautiful in a finished piece of jewellery, don't you? And equally, I'm going to pop the abalone alongside. Yes, look at this. Wow. Speaking of beach jewellery, I'm feeling the warmth on my skin right now, just looking at all of these beautiful gemstones. Are you off anywhere nice, jewellery makers? Are you venturing to sunnier shores anytime soon? You know, are you going over, I don't know, Spain, Portugal, Italy, anything like that? Apparently, over the next few days, we're meant to be as hot as France. Good. It's overdue, to be honest. I've heard we're having a bit of a heat wave in May. Is that right? May's going to be a bit of a heat wave. Well, we're scuppered for our barbecue then, guys, because that's June. Scuppered. I actually brought my diary in today because, you know what, I've been nagged that much. I did suggest it. It was me that actually suggested it in the first place, so I'm glad that we've got the date in the diary. I do actually think it's going to end up just being us three. That's fine. That's fine. Us three, Brutus and Willow. Yeah, Tom will be at work. Right, moving on to... Ooh! This is like triple stranded. Your gorgeous black spinel. Again with your citrine, don't you think? Or with the amethyst, in actual fact. Look at the quality of your stunning spinel. These are briolette cut, but they're sizable briolette cuts. So if you do shy away from briolettes that may be a little bit more teeny tiny, a little bit more petite, then these will be absolutely up your street, because they've all got significance, even the ones at the ends of the strands, if you like. Big individual gemstones that you can use as solitaires should you wish. You can suspend, do little wrap loops and wear them in stunning earrings, maybe include it with some of your precious metals, or use it alongside your wire. All of your findings, really. A very usable and very functionable strand, in actual fact. Perfect for creating sort of cascade-like designs in earrings, bracelets. You can do little charms, because let's not forget, black spinel is also a very durable gemstone. It has got the same cubic structure, crystal structure rather, as a diamond, which is cubic, so it does make for durable jewellery, but it's also a really, really, really beautiful dynamic black. We've got 14 of these available within the vault, not that many unfortunately. 280 carats of amazing quality. $34.95. My producer Danny's talking to me from a cave at the moment. There he is. He said, this spinel's really different. It is, isn't it? It is not. I mean, we bring you black spinel quite regularly, actually, here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of our firm favourites. How lovely to see it in these big faceted drops. $19.95. Yeah. So if you find maybe the little tiny briolette gemstones a little bit difficult to work with, I'm guessing you're not going to struggle with these, because they are that much bigger. 14 by 7 millimeters they go up to, so they are big statement gemstones in their own individuality. They're going to look beautiful with, let me just lay it across the back of my hand, with our mystery strand. Does anyone know what it is? Have we got any suggestions as of yet? We've had a suggestion. Is it right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Goldilocks. It is your Imperial topaz, one of the most sought after gemstones on this entire planet. I would have thought some people would have guessed zircon possibly, because they have got quite similar sort of appearances. Don't you think these all work beautifully together? And the pearls, these are all coming from the first kit, which is with the lovely Deb Rudge, who'll be in the studios in approximately 45 minutes time. Don't you think that's a gorgeous, luxurious, very 1920s with the faceting of the Swarovski collection. So get hold of this now. The kit will be at 9 a.m. with the lovely Deb. Beautiful faceting, amazing luster, totally and utterly natural, and the most dynamic of blacks. It might sound a little bit daft me saying that, but you can really tell the difference between your black spinel. Okay, yeah, great with the Moonstone, which is coming up in about 15 minutes time. The perfect monochrome combination, don't you think? Because you've got the adolescence and then you've got the lovely silky luster of your black spinel. A wonderful combination for those two. Good morning, Linda. Hello to you, Wendy. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Nice to have your company this morning. Text in. I'd like to hear from you. Tell me what you're up to. What have you got planned today? What's everyone got planned today? Well, we're with you. I'm with you till 11. Then I'm taking Willow to the doctors. Then I'm going to be painting. I quite like painting. I do enjoy it. I love it. I love it. And you know, in our family, it's funny because Tom's like, oh, I hate glossing. I love glossing. I hate emulsioning. It's too messy. The rollering. I'm one of those. Sprays everywhere, doesn't it? I'm a glossy person, personally. Anyway, do you like decorating? Anybody else? Yes, I find it quite satisfying. Yeah, see, my husband's the same. No, there are ways I would rather spend my time. Well, yes, obviously, but I quite like decorating, though. I find it quite satisfying.
Yes, because it's instant.
Instant gratification. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I'm not the only person. I reckon most jewellery makers will find it quite enjoyable. It's that self-gratification, isn't it, at the end of it. I also like upcycling. I did it, as Maggie knows, actually. Did you do yours?
I've just done some chairs.
You've just done some chairs. Love it. I love doing... I did my dining room table, yeah. I thought, I'm not paying thousands of pounds for a dining room table. So I bought one off eBay. Other auction sites are available. And did it up myself. Exactly the same. Yeah. Saved myself lots of monies. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? They are your shell pearls, and a lovely, oh, they go perfectly with my nails, look. A lovely lavender tone. These are big too, 10mm rounds, perfectly spherical. That's what you'll get from a shell pearl. Absolutely flawless nacre surface because they are reconstituted to the ultimate shape. Amazing luster, beautiful iridescence, so everything that a pearl aspires to be, a shell pearl is. Now, I've got quantity. It's first thing in the morning, and we intend to wakey all our Jewellery Maker customers because we've got an amazing show lined up for you. Incredible deal of the day, beautiful kits. We've got the wonderful Deb Rudge. So here we're gonna bring you, I was gonna say feed you lots of treats. You can do that for yourself. We'll feed your gemstone needs and your jewellery needs, shall we? Aren't they lovely? Just restrand these as they are. Very perfect for bridal pieces of jewellery, maybe mother of the bride or for the bridesmaids or for the contemporary bride. We're talking beach jewellery. Would you wear these on the beach? I think so, absolutely, because of course they are a gemstone of the ocean. Maybe I'd be thinking about maybe rosary linking in between or knotting in between, just so they are a little bit more casual, I suppose. Maybe mixing them in amongst my abalone that's coming up a little bit later on, or varying all the colours. That's what I think you can do with beach jewellery. It's just a little bit more relaxed, don't you think? Okay, are you ready for a deal? Jewellery makers, are you ready? Have you punched in those digits? I do hope so. That's why. Genuine shell pearl. Genuine gemstones, desirable gemstones, usable and workable gemstones, irrespective of you know, your skill sets with jewellery making. Get these home. All you need is a basic findings pack, some threading material, which again is available on our website. All the know-how is there on our Jewellery Maker website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. They've got numerous tutorials. You do get a Get Started DVD. And you also get a free booklet too. Join us on Facebook as well. We're very interactive. We love to sort of mingle and chat about challenges and techniques and share experience and inspirations amongst the JM family. There we go. So if you've been wondering how you create all of these beautiful pieces of jewellery, it's very simple. You don't even get charged for that. So just literally, even if you don't place an order, speak to our contact centre and you can get them home. My mum actually said to me the other day, "Oh, I've got some friends who want to start making jewellery," and I said, "Right, no problem, just ring the call centre and get the Get Started booklet sent out to them." Easy as that. Easy as that. Margaret and Stephen, hello to Priscilla, hello to Buckinghamshire, Maureen and Wendy, hello Anne and Carolyn. Lovely to be with you this morning. £4.95 gets genuine shell pearls. We've got text messages coming in about holiday destinations. 60777. Where's your favourite holiday destination? Or maybe your dream holiday destination. Okay, I'm going to start this off with the crew. Maggie, where's your favourite and dream?
I can't. I've been very blessed.
She's been very blessed, and she did work on a cruise ship, Maggie.
Lots.
Okay, just name a few.
Cuba.
Cuba.
I like Cuba.
Cuba is cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Caribbean.
All the Caribbean, yeah. I've been.
Norway. I love Norway.
Norway. Oh, I've not been to Norway.
Yeah.
Okay, Amelia, where's your favourite country? As in destination you've been on holiday?
Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Oh,
Japan, yeah.
love that. Danny, where's your favourite? Where? Slovenia. Wow, I've not been there. Box 2, did you say? Claire, where's your favourite? Bali. Wow, I really want to go to Bali. Wow. It is hard, isn't it? Because there's some beautiful places on this planet. It's a big old world. It's a big old world. That would definitely not be my favourite, that place. But where would be mine? I'm going to say somewhere like Bahamas. That was special. But that might have been special because it was my brother's wedding as well. So it's got a lot of sentimental. I did see the sea pigs. Yeah, you've got to be careful where you put your beer with the sea pigs because they drink it. There's an island just off the Maldives where you go and you get this lovely boat out and they cook you a fabulous barbecue. But on this tiny little island, there's lots of sea pigs. They're basically pigs that swim in the sea. It's actually true. So you actually sort of, you sat chilling on the beach as you do, and you've got your nice cold beer in your hand and whatnot. If you put it down, these pigs will neck it. And then basically fall asleep under your chair. They're great, yeah. That has to be one of my favourite places. Over 5 grams of solid sterling silver in your beautiful Rolo necklace. It's 30 inches as well. So a lovely long length, very wearable. We were talking about it only yesterday. If you missed out on yesterday's deal of the day, then get hold of this because there's similarities most definitely in the gram weight and definitely in the width of the precious metal. Be great with your statement pieces of jewellery, great with your abalone. You know, just imagine one of these. I'll just pop one in amongst. Just one of these sort of suspended from this 30-inch chain. It's going to look absolutely fabulous on the beach, don't you think? Well, to be honest, be fabulous any occasion. Coming your way, solid precious 925 sterling silver and an amazing unmissable price point. This is why I never ever buy my chains from anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker, because we get quality and we get absolutely utterly spoilt with our amazing price points. 30 inches, so this is a long chain that will sit sort of around the bust line, a long chain, lots of precious metal. You can see that gram weight is significant, isn't it? So it's going to hold real statement pieces of jewellery, or just literally wear it on its own. You can always double it up if you wanted to wear it kind of like a choker. $9.95. I actually didn't get a chance to get hold of the deal of the day yesterday. As soon as I came off air, I got I was busy. I was occupied, basically. So I didn't get a chance to get hold of it, and I'm absolutely gutted because I do want to have a 30-inch chain. So potentially I'll be able to join you right now. Now, where would okay, first destination text. So Danny's saying, where do I think it'll be? What favourites? We're talking favourite locations. I'm going to say Australia. Scotland, yes, on the motorbike, the most amazing, that's true, Scotland is really beautiful. The most amazing views on some of the roads, feel like you're the only people in the world, love it. Oh, Sue, yeah, I agree, Scotland is amazing, and I haven't been up there for a while actually, so I would like to go back to Scotland sometime soon. Yeah, amazing, walking in the mountains, and fabulous, isn't it? Do you know what? We underestimate how beautiful our country is, don't we? I'm always advocating how lovely it is, and I've said this so many times. You know, when you're flying back from holiday or whatever it is, when you see all the greenery, I am a proper home bird. Right, moving on to Figaro. Look at this. 30 inches, again, of your Figaro. So, slightly different design to what you had previously. This is a little bit more, let's just say, detailed, shall we say. I have the arrival of one of your most amazing strands today. I've just heard news that it's landed here in the studio. I'll show you as soon as I see it. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Gorgeous Beryl. Incredible deal coming your way. You've got multiple Beryl here as well. Your aquamarines, your morganites, your helionites, your goshenites, they're all on this strand as well. So this is coming up a little bit later on for you, jewellery makers. Be fabulous again with the first kit, don't you think? Really high-end collection. Solid 925. You have got, let me just tilt it forward, a large bolt ring clasp there. Oh, we're looking at it on our screens right now. A large bolt ring clasp. So if those of you like me who struggle with the little fiddly ones, this should help you. Much bigger gram weight, much bigger size. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call to get this on its way to you. A very wearable piece of jewellery. No messing around with clasps because it will literally pop over the head, really. Should be £14.95, not this morning. Our graphics don't want to change. Single figure price tag. So hang on a minute. You know, it's almost buy one get one free. Almost. If you want 2 sterling silver chains. And Figaro's at that. You know, this Figaro chain, because of the design and because it is so, well, it's one of the most popular. I mean, it's been around for many years. It tends to have that higher price tag because it's so commercially sought after. £9.95 with us, jewellery makers, and that 30-inch length as well. It'll be, I know I keep saying it, but amazing with your deal of the day, just because you have got that real statement of just one of those Abalone cabochons. So there's multiple pieces of jewellery within the deal of the day, but just one of those maybe actually sort of framed or suspended from the bottom of your 30-inch chain. Hi Suzanne, she says, good morning. My favourite holiday destination has got to be the States, as my son lives there, and I treasure every second spent with him. Ah, Suzanne, do you know what, you maybe might pull on my heartstrings then. Whereabouts in the States is he? Whereabouts? Yeah, I love the States as well. Whereabouts? Let me know. And when you're seeing him next as well, because it's a big old country, the States, isn't it? My goodness, yeah. I mean, to fly to hang on, never eat East Coast isn't so bad, but going right the way across. Well, I was just about to do, sorry, the never eat shredded wheat. I still have to do that. I still have to. Hi, Joanne. She's saying, morning all. My favourite place is Knowlton Haven in Pembrokeshire. I have so many happy memories of time spent there. Pembrokeshire, again, is beautiful. I love Pembrokeshire. We're going there in September, actually. Love it. The beaches are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Keep those text messages coming in. 60777. Make sure you start your text with James Studios because I want to hear where your favourite destination is. Okay, it is time for your first star buy of the day, your early bird. I'm really excited about it, jewellery makers. We've got loads of treats, and it's up next. adolescence is the phenomena effect that we look for in this gemstone. Like your Labradorite, like your tiger's eye, it's the tiny, tiny platelets of mica that bring you this wonderful phenomena effect. They're capturing and playing with the light, grabbing hold of them in a way, and then reflecting them to bring you beautiful rainbow spectrums. Now, if you've seen Moonstone, that is actually different to your rainbow Moonstone. Essentially, it's the same gemstone, but rainbow Moonstone is like adding, you know, those grades to your tanzanite, or the Ds to your diamonds. Basically, it's the quality of that Moonstone that you're actually getting. It's all about this wonderful spectacle of light performance that you see across every single one of these beautiful rondelles. Do you notice how my voice has actually softened? Because it is a gemstone which naturally does that. It's quite dreamlike, it's quite whimsical, it's quite enchanted, and it's most definitely desirable. It's recognised the world over. But this is the quality, the ultimate quality that we look for, adolescence, and adolescence in abundance. Now, I have less than 100 of these available. I wish I had more, and truly I do, because this is not a gemstone that we see very frequently, sadly. If you think this looks incredible here in the studio, wait till you actually see it in outside light, because that's where this gemstone will actually start, you know, bringing its adolescence with, I don't know, in excess, shall we say, because there's more light being influenced to the actual gem themselves. Daylight is the best way of seeing your Moonstone at its optimum beauty. Dial in as soon as you possibly can, because our early bird is going to be immensely popular, because it's a gemstone that we don't see. We're almost starved of it, aren't we, jewellery makers? So when you see the quality, when you see Moonstone, and furthermore when you see rainbow Moonstone, we get involved as soon as we possibly can. You know, it's, you know, I'm not having to shadow this, I'm not having to sort of tilt it in any way, shape or form to any of the lighting sources here in the studio. That adolescence is just shining through on its own accord. There's no way of dampening it, not that we would want to. The perfect monochrome gemstone, but it's a monochrome gemstone with a difference, a monochrome gem with hidden secrets, shall we say. How much would you expect quality rainbow Moonstone to be in most establishments? You know, and it's a gemstone which you see in gold, but I'd say predominantly in your sterling silver, and they can be extremely highly priced. My very first piece of jewellery that I bought myself, so I would have been about 14, 15 maybe, I'd saved up all my pocket money, was actually a rainbow Moonstone. I still have it to this day, and I'm still impressed with the quality that I actually chose at such a tender age. It's because we're just I don't know, entranced by this gorgeous gem. It's a little bit like Labradorite. We're enthralled by all of that incredible activity that seems to be going on within those mica inclusions. Already we've got people on the web and on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised. Like I said, you don't want to miss the chance, do you? You don't want to miss out on this gemstone, because throughout all the birthday celebrations, I didn't have Moonstone. In fact, it's been months, I believe, since I've seen Moonstone, especially of this quality. You might have had it in cabochons with other presenters or hosts, or I don't know, you might have even had it in chips and nuggets, I'm not sure, but with myself certainly this has been a long time in the waiting. $17.95 for quality, you know, and I'm not just talking about one or two individual gems, individual rondelles that are producing this colour. I'm rolling it backwards so you can see every single surface of each of those solitaires and all of that wonderful phenomena effect. I'm not just talking about one or two which are producing that wonderful colour, that wonderful spectacle. There's multiples which are doing exactly that. The perfect gemstone for monochrome with a difference. I mean, with the spinel that we had earlier on, don't you think that would be absolutely fascinating just to have those two? How about alongside your pearls for a beautiful bridal piece of jewellery? Moonstone, rainbow Moonstone looks amazing in bridal jewellery. It is of course June's birthstone, so next month's birthstone, a nice variation if you're using your pearls. How about alongside your Imperial topaz? Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? I mean, how classy and sophisticated is that lovely trio? That's 2 of the strands that are coming up in the first kit with the lovely Deb Rudge, so get hold of this now. I did say I'm going to be tempting you left, right and centre this morning because there's so many special goodies for you. And I'm moving on to London Blue Topaz. So this would be perfect alongside London Blue Topaz, because don't you think it's going to encourage those lovely blues? It's going to encourage that adolescence forward. Fabulous. Well done to each and every single one of you. Moving on to... Ooh! These are not just any London Blue Topaz. These are, I'm right in saying, Marquise cut. Yes! Oh, it's a long strand too. The green tassel threw me. Oh, look at that colour. Right, with London Blue Topaz, the more intense that colour is, the more valuable it is. The reason why it's called London Blue is because they believed that it was very similar to the skies above our capital city. I've never seen London skies look as beautiful as this personally, but I still love our capital, don't get me wrong. Look at the quality of that faceting and look at the intensity of those colours. 38 carats with multiple marquise. Now I'm thinking all of you that hang on, I have to say it, cerulean. Embed these into cerulean, that'd be amazing. Those of you that do seed beading, that would be beautiful. Those of you that do general beading, just suspend one in amongst your sterling silver chains. It's going to be absolutely stunning. They are big gemstones going right the way up to 12 by 5 millimeters. So incredible, incredible size and stunning quality as well. Consistency of colour, so you're going to have no problem actually sort of pairing them up for your earrings. Or maybe if you're using multiples within any one design. What an amazing strand. I'm actually looking at, let me just turn this round to show you, because that's the pavilions that you're actually looking at there, so the undersides of the gemstone. But if I actually flip it round, you can see there are definite table facets as well. So there's no right or wrong way of actually suspending your gemstones. It's up to you, basically. Fire, dispersions of fire coming through, and that lovely, stunning, indicolite-like teal blue. Absolutely incredible gemstone. Now, how many times have you heard me tell you about the 800% price increase that has been inflicted on topaz over the past few years? Yes, London Blue Topaz. Yes, Imperial Topaz. Both of which actually I have within this morning's show. So I'm absolutely spoiling you. Topaz is a gemstone that once upon a time we used to believe was readily available. Actually, it's not very accessible currently, or it is if you've got deep pockets. Okay, dial through, definitely a gems of distinction strand, one for the collectors and one for those of you that wish to own some of the best. There's a lot on this strand and we're under £100. In fact, I'm going to give them a little count. Let me just lay them on the table for just 1 second. Give them a little count so you know exactly how many gems you're buying in this parcel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 26 solitaires. 26 solitaires. If you picture London Blue Topaz in a finished piece of jewellery, you know, in a gold ring or something like that. Firstly, would it be of this size? And would you be buying 26 of them at that price tag? I highly, highly doubt it. It's a durable gemstone as well, so feel comfortable wearing this, sort of on a daily basis, in actual fact. 8 on the most scale. That's working out, this is incredible, £2.30 per London Blue Topaz. So let me just repeat, this is a gemstone that has been influenced by an 800% price increase. They're working out on average at 1.46 carats each. 1.46 carats each. So that is way above the average carat weight for each individual gemstone. That's why I use the word parcel rather than strand, because I do genuinely believe this is a parcel worthy opportunity. Comes within the lovely gold box again, an indication of the quality that you're actually getting. Amazing clarity, jewellery makers, one for the collectors amongst us that want to own the best, and a massive price reduction on what was already an amazing price. Nicolette, well done. Anna, well done. Elaine, you're very very close. Wendy, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Oh, there we go, Anna. All of our web bidders checked out straight away. I don't blame you at all. It's a beautiful tone, don't you think? Really elegant. It's that wonderful tealy blue. Very similar, actually, to sort of the colour that a blue diamond would actually be. You can get light diamonds, don't get me wrong, light blue diamonds, but your darker blues tend to have this lovely tone, very similar to a London blue. If you're on the web, check out, I can't stress that enough, we don't have that many of these within the vault, and that's a massive price reduction on quality. That is, without shadow of a doubt, a parcel. I've got no hesitation. If I was with my buying, with the buying team here at Jewellery Maker, and I was actually going out to be part of negotiating gemstones, which I did once upon a time, this is the quality that I would be expecting to see with London Blue Topaz. Jill, congratulations for joining some very lucky collectors. Hertfordshire, you're very close. Angela, you're very close. There's telephone bidders there as well. I won't have many of those. Look at the quality, of course, and look at how many are actually on a strand. So we haven't just had to source one amazing gemstone for you. We've had to source 26 and make sure they are all consistently exceptional. Well done, well done, well done. Do you know what else this would go amazing with? Let me show you. Lay it across the back of my hand. Beautiful pearls. Now coming up a little bit later on. How about your Imperial topaz from the kit? Wow. That's a gorgeous combination. A gorgeous, gorgeous combination. How about with... Look, look, look. The pearl strand from the kit. Look at that for a combination. Come on, sit up here. There we go. This is a cultured pearl pendant in sterling silver. Can you imagine that as a combination? Look beautiful, won't it? How high-end, how incredibly regal. So within the kit, just given the opportunity for those, there might still be a few of those available. And right now, let's do the pendant. There's a couple, Danny's confirming, a couple of them available. Let me just pop this back in its box. Amazing. Well done to those of you that managed to get that home. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, it's time for the pearl pendant. This is beautiful. There's lovely waves of sterling silver. Go, again, amazing with your abalone. It's Beach Jewellery Day. This has only actually made appearances on our screens a couple of times, so clearly we're very precious about this beautiful pendant. One of the ultimate pearls. I mean, look at that. Amazing shape. Perfectly spherical. I mean, our measurements are saying 7 by 8 millimeters, but I actually, with the naked eye, can't actually see that 1 millimeter difference. Absolutely flawless nacre surface. Notice how it's completely blemish free. Lovely ribbons. You can actually see Claire. Can you see, is that you, Claire? There's you actually reflecting within the pearl. That's quality. If we're actually talking about mirror-like pearls, that's amazing quality. I love the movement that actually comes with the sterling silver, how they kind of fold over one another. If I flip this to show you the underside, again, shows you attention to detail that we bring to our customers here at Jewellery Maker, how you've got that lovely sort of, you see, almost like a cup of sterling silver which is holding securely onto your cultured pearl. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. This on a sterling silver chain, you've got a lovely, beautiful high-end gift for yourself or your nearest and dearest. Already, people on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised, we're not stopping here. How much would you expect this to be in those jewellery establishments? What do you reckon? 50, 60 pounds? I think so. £5.95. £5.95. Just show you as well the top. There's a fixed bolt ring, so you can very easily include this into your design or feed it onto your chains. £5.95 gets this home to you, jewellery makers. Yeah, in amongst the pearls of the kit. Hiya Jackie, hiya Wendy in Conway, Wendy in London as well, multi-buying. Hello to you Carolyn in Cambridgeshire and Michelle. Hello Suzanne, she's saying he lives in Cincinnati, Ohio, going out again next September. Ah, wonderful. Ohio. I've not been to Ohio. Hi Shirley. My best holiday is Pulheli. Pulheli? Pwllheli, yeah, Pwllheli in Wales. We had a glorious sunshine. I don't know where that is actually in Wales. I'm guessing north. North Wales. Shirley, Worcestershire, hi all. Came back from the Norwegian, is that Fords?
Fjords, amazing.
Is it amazing? The most amazing views I've ever seen. That Maggie's getting very excited about that as well, Shirley, so I assume. Do I need to go there? It's Northwest Wales, Fweli. All right. Have to go there as well. Probably terrible pronunciation of it as well. Okay, all these places I've got to add to the bucket list then. We're messaging, by the way, we're messaging about our favourite holiday destinations. Where have you been? Where's the most beautiful place that you've been? Text us in 60777. Start your text with James Studios. I'd love to know. I can add it to my on my to-do list. But also, it's Beach Jewellery Day, and it doesn't have to be a beach destination that you message in. But you know, we're just talking about happy holiday moments, basically. Keep them coming through. Love it, love it, love it. And I hope enjoy your next trip, Suzanne, to see your son. Right, it is time for another star buy. Beautiful lustre, buttery lustre at that, and detail. It's up next. Look how they play with the light. What looks like such a simple influence to the sterling silver actually creates almost like a mirage, doesn't it, across a mirage. Do you like that, Maggie? A mirage across the surface of each of these beautiful beads. It draws your eye down like little segments. I just love it. You know, don't get me wrong, I like our beads which are plain and left in the most simple form. I absolutely enjoy those, but sometimes it's just that little detail which makes such a big difference, and that goes for all of our jewellery as well. This is going to be fabulous with the first kit. Oh my goodness, amazing alongside the first kit with your Imperial topaz and with your pearls, don't you think? As a combination, just to really encourage those golden tones within both of the gems in actual fact. Alongside the Swarovski, it's going to look absolutely stunning. I mean, talk about high end. Get these whilst you can. You get a pack of 10 and they are, you know, significant in their gram weight, and you can see that it's obvious just holding one of these. Maybe just use them as punctuations or even the focal point within a design. There's nothing stopping you making these, you know, the star of the show of your piece of jewellery, alongside your abalone that you've got coming up. These are a 6mm size, and they do play with the light in a really beautiful way, don't they? And that's what lustre has, the sterling silver has the ability to do, because they are the most lustrous of your precious metal. They reflect beautifully, almost like liquid. First appearance on the morning show, so do get them whilst you can. 6mm in size, so very usable. I saw a lovely guest designer, Fleur, put pieces of jewellery up on I think it was on social media, and I was like, oh gosh, I want to buy that. And it was your black spinel, and it had one of these, I believe it was black spinel, one of these in amongst, and they looked absolutely beautiful, you know, really, really, really high end, and actually a piece of jewellery which any of us could make, we really could. Just all you need is your findings and your beading thread, and the right components. Dial through now, get these home. We'll have all those components within throughout the course of the live show. How about we take the solid sterling silver, luxury detail, to £1 each. £1 each for this quality. They're beautiful, aren't they? Can you imagine getting a couple of packs and making a full bracelet out of these? That's gonna be, wow, I'm just thinking pound signs. It's going to look like it's pound signs, and it most certainly would be anywhere else. You'd only probably need a couple of them as well, especially if you consider your clasp as a clasp in the design. You could turn these into a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. Again, wow, that would be absolutely beautiful. In amongst the pearls of the kit, in amongst your Imperial topaz of the kit, in amongst your Swarovski crystals, let's not forget that, in amongst your lovely citrine that we had earlier on, or your beryl that we've we've got coming up, that would be beautiful, don't you think? Just to create that lift, that pop of richness in amongst your plain round beryls. These are coming up at 10:30, by the way. Don't forget the Dendrite opal that I also have coming up at 10:45. Look at how many. Come back here. Get back here. There we go. He was a... Look. Don't you think with the gold? In amongst your Dendrite. Just maybe pop one at the top. And then your beautiful, talented wirework skills in and around. How about this? Yes. Don't see Dendrite opal very often. Actually, there's another location that I love. The French Alps. Beautiful. Beautiful location. Summer skiing in the French Alps. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Abalone is coming up at 11 a.m, by the way. These would be perfect alongside the abalone. Don't you think? They're double-sided too. Amazing. Hi, Wendy. Got to be the Maldives. Breathtaking. I had to pinch myself whilst on a speedboat to the island to make sure I wasn't dreaming. Ah, yeah. It's very special. It's a very special look. I was lucky to go there as well. You have to like the sea, and I think it was a bit wasted on me because I'm terrified of the sea, to be honest. I literally have got
What did you do when you were there?
There's not a lot you can do if you don't like the sea. So it's a bit wasted on me, to be honest, yeah. If I appreciate all the wildlife, sea life, from the shore. From the shore, that is. Like the turtles, you generally see turtles. That's where I saw the conger eel. I was very brave and went into the sea. I vacated very quickly when I saw that conger eel. It probably made my fear even worse. I must overcome that, you know. I keep trying to overcome it. The sea is terrifying. It's terrifying. Right, moving on to... Ooh! I've got 120 of these available, solid sterling silver, and it is your popcorn chain. This is a 2 gram weight, so look. It's a big necklace, and it's 16 inches. Now, 16 inches will sit close to the sort of nape of the neck. Also great for those that are particularly petite, or even for your younger, maybe children, teenagers, for example. Perfect for them because it's not going to sit too long actually on the décolletage. Like I said, if you're petite, then it's great as well because it'll sit beautifully well. My best friend's very tiny, and she wears a 16-inch rather than an 18-inch or a 20-inch just because it gets lost on her basically. It's all down to personal choice. Equally, you can double this around the wrist and it makes a perfect bracelet. A 16-inch sits beautifully around the wrist line because it's not far off the average wrist size and measurement. One of our biggest sellers is the popcorn chain, for all of its intricacy, for all of its luster, for all of that lovely texture, for all of that lovely detail as well. Coming your way this morning, and this morning only. I don't believe this is going to make a second appearance just because of the deal. $6.95 Jewellery Makers. Get this home to you. Great to be able to offer that variation as well amongst your customers. I mean, I know that 18-inch or even 20-inch now tends to be the most frequently purchased size of chain, but 16 you might be looking for something that is going to be sort of higher on the neckline, or like I said, for somebody that has got a petite frame. There's quantity there. You could weave this around your beautiful abalone that you've got coming up a little bit later on. You could suspend one of these amazing labradorites from this gorgeous sterling silver necklace. Now, limited. These are very, very, very limited. Gosh, I'm drawn straight away by certain gems. Look at this one here. Can you see that? There's almost layers. Can you see the layers? That's amazing, isn't it? It's your lovely Labradorite. Let me just pop that sterling silver chain just there for 1 second. Flashes of purple, amazing amounts of labradescence. So along with your Moonstone that you had earlier on as your early bird, 2 incredible optical effect gemstones. Can you see that purple coming through? Again, it's the mica that traps and plays with the light. A gemstone which is used a lot by big designers. because it's fascinating, isn't it? It's very much as well a gem that is loved by ladies and the gentlemen as well. These are your plain drops. I like the actual shape of these drops as well. Do you notice how they're a little bit more curvaceous? So you've got like a real width across the actual table of the actual gemstone itself. Loads of different colours. If you're wondering, oh, why is that one gold? Why is that one green? Why is that one blue? Why is that one sort of pink? It's just basically how and where the light is actually being captured within the gemstone itself. Under £20, Jewellery Makers gets you 145 carats of Labradorite, or does it? That's a big drop, isn't it? £12.95 gets you 145 carats of Labradorite. That's amazing. What a deal. Look at the average carat weight that you're going to be getting here, folks. I mean, they are big, 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 beautiful gemstones. Treat them as cabochons. Wire wrap these. You can prong set these. You can inset these. You can do so much. Alongside your Moonstone, again, it's just going to bring you that wonderful movement, that almost migration of colour that happens internally in each of these gemstones. Looks absolutely amazing. Massive, massive, massive price drop. Alongside your Abalone that we've got coming up later. Alongside your beautiful Beryl, I think will look absolutely stunning. Alongside the kit, don't you think? The flashes of gold that come with your Imperial topaz and your Swarovski crystals and the wire. We've got wire as well. It's coming up straight after the break with the lovely Deb Rudge and her fabulous purple hair. I haven't yet seen the jewellery that she's made, but I know it's going to be amazing because she is amazing, isn't she? Keep those holiday destinations coming through. I love hearing from you, and we've heard some fantastic ones, haven't we? Scotland, we've had the Maldives, we've had Ohio. Yeah, keep them coming through. Norway, we've had yeah, Pembrokeshire as well. Yeah, lovely locations, aren't they, all around the world. Keep them coming through. It is our beach holiday jewellery day, so hence the topic of conversation. Coming up is your beautiful Beryl. It's so new, I've only just actually had the opportunity to see it myself. Great way of actually purchasing multiple gemstones as well, because Beryl is a gemstone family, so you're going to get your aquamarine, you're going to get your morganites, you're going to get your goshionites and your heliodors. It's a lovely sort of pastel palette of gemstone. Emerald is probably the only sort of the black sheep of the emerald family. Well, I don't say that as a negative, obviously, it's just different. Emerald is quite, you know, intense, whereas your Beryls are a lot more sort of gentle. Coming your way in a few moments' time as a star buy, so please do tune in. The wonderful Deb Rudge is just moments away.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
It's amazing how much mischief we can get up to in the space of a couple of minutes. It's Beach Jewellery Day. We were just talking about wearing your fascinator on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do all the time.
All the time, Deb does. All the time.
Yeah. Couple of feathers.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Absolutely. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm really well, thanks.
Oh, you. I tell you what, my mum would always say this: good value for money, as in you're a good laugh. You are a good laugh. How are we, honey?
Brilliant.
Looking fabulous as ever.
Thanks.
And I've got you twice in a week.
I don't know what's going on.
We literally don't see each other for what seemed like years.
Mind you, I'm living here today.
Are you?
And yesterday and the day before. Yeah, 3 days in a row I've been here.
Yes.
I did workshop yesterday afternoon, morning show on Sunday.
Yeah. And then today. Are we actually letting you off the premises then later on this afternoon?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm allowed out for
That's good.
a few days.
Yeah. Make sure you're on a curfew though, so we get you back nice and quickly. This kit, I mean, seriously, wow.
It's yummy, isn't it?
One of the things we just mentioned actually was like, right, okay, so Beach Jewellery Day, but this kit could be taken so incredibly differently. I mean, this is what we're talking about today, but you could use this for red carpet, you could use this for bridal. It's an amazingly diverse but incredibly high-end kit.
It is, and I sort of think it's the sort of piece or kit that you'd want to wear in the evening.
Yeah.
Maybe in like a nice restaurant.
Well, that's it. I mean, we're talking about beach jewellery, but yeah, you could still wear this maybe with your maxi dress, you know, as you say, as you go out for the evening, even on holidays. I mean, I'm looking at it thinking, gosh, red carpet, luxury, high end.
It is. It really is. All the pearls are absolutely glorious. I love them. The pearls are amazing.
So you talk about the pearls, I talk about the Imperial topaz. I love pearls, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
But Imperial topaz is one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet, but also, guess what? Actually, more money in certain locations around the world goes into the mining process than actually comes out. It's not actually a business. Because they're so scarce, and actually in a 12-hour period of time being spent with one of my previous colleagues actually at an Imperial topaz mine, have a guess how many how much carats were unearthed from the ground. Have a guess.
Was it more than 0? None. Not one carat was unearthed from the ground in 12 hours. So that tells you how rare this gemstone actually is. I'm really excited about it. And can I show you that strand? Because we have 68 of these available. And what this kit is going to, I would pay double, triple, even quadruple for that Imperial topaz strand. It is amazing. The colour is just beautiful.
It's perfect.
It is, yeah.
When we talk about Imperial topaz, it's a golden. It's like a champagne diamond. Picture that.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like a champagne diamond, very, very, very classy and sophisticated. Wow, look at that. That's amazing.
It is.
Very classy and sophisticated. Topaz is, as I said earlier on, a gemstone which has had significant price increases over the past few years, 800%. Imperial topaz is the most expensive. It's generally regarded as the most expensive and rare of your topaz. Now, Again, you have that wonderful brilliance and you have these beautiful champagne tones. Like I said, certain locations, so little of it comes out of the ground. And the mines themselves are actually owned by, not businessmen, obviously, clearly they wouldn't be the best businessmen ever. They're actually owned by very, very, very wealthy collectors and gemstone lovers who will purchase a location. And in speaking to one of those owners who actually said it's like sitting on the ultimate treasure chest, you know, knowing that there is Imperial topaz within that area, and it's, you know, and it being theirs quite literally. If they choose to then sell it, then they're fantastic. So that is the scarcity and the rarity of this gemstone. It is more frequently purchased by the very rich and the very famous, and maybe actually sort of just kept as an investment. Now you're getting that within this kit. 68 of you are going to be successful. I've never seen Imperial topaz in a kit previously before, so I'm really delighted for you. But it's not just the Imperial topaz. Like Deb said, the pearls are absolutely stunning. These are your lovely ovals. Anybody that's watching right now who hasn't yet bought one of our kits, what a way to start. This is the kind of kit that would get me dialing straight away, because I love rare and I love quality that you're getting here.
Outstanding strands, really. I mean, they're just.
In fact, you know what this kit's going to, don't you?
I do, and I don't quite believe it.
No,
I won't believe it until I see it.
I know. You'd pay that for these gemstones on their own and then some, wouldn't
more.
you?
Yeah,
and more.
Yeah,
definitely would. If you've shopped with me previously, jewellery makers, and you are collectors, avid collectors, dial now, confirm now, because this will set out this morning. Okay, let's not forget the stunning Swarovski. First time I've actually seen those lovely scallops, brand new.
I've had them in a blue, but not in this colour, and I think this colour just works perfectly with the topaz, the Imperial topaz and the Swarovski.
I want this kit.
The tones just so complementary. I
want this kit.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I was happy when I opened it.
I bet you were. Look how beautiful these are. As you can see, they're drilled through the sort of base of the scallop. I'm saying scallop. Are they described as scallops? Shell pendants. Okay. And you've got the lovely faceting all the way around.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Excuse my fingerprints there. Fire, 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 fire. We're still not done though. This kit just keeps giving. You also have 48 of your 4mm faceted bicones. These are described as your golden colour, which I just think is exactly the perfect description. I have to do this when I see these. I just have to move them. Aren't they amazing?
Push them over the edge.
Oh, shall I?
Yeah.
Right, I was like, oh,
you're tempted.
A little bit of. Should I be concerned? She's wanting to push gemstones over the edge, but okay, I'll do it. They're durable. It's fine.
They're
Ready?
gonna go everywhere. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Pretty.
That is pretty, isn't it? Oh look, it's like an artistic flurry.
Oh, that was a good one, Elle.
Yeah. Love it, love it. They are beautiful. Now, Deb, you can pick these up. I've also got wire. Dial as soon as you can. I want to get this kit. Desperately want to get hold of this kit. It's beautiful. The high-end gemstones, the wire, because you've got not just one, not just two, but three of your amazing gauges. So starting with 10 meters of your 1mm, so that's your structural gauge. I'll let Deb talk to you about that. 10 meters, and it's that lovely champagne gold. So perfect. It's not too yellowy. It goes amazingly with your gemstones as well. You've also got your 0.8, 10 meters of your 0.8 and 10 meters of your 0.4. I'm going to try my very best to artistically display these all among together, because look, I mean, seriously, this is just stunning. Every single element, I just think,
is a showstopper in its own right. Don't you agree? Try and hold one of these without pinging it everywhere. Maggie's ready, poised, waiting, just in case. You get 2 of those, and all of your 48 faceted bicones. Sandy Shores, £41.15 is where this kit should be. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You've got Imperial topaz, amazing quality pearls. If you've not heard or done your research on Imperial topaz, as it's not a gemstone that we generally get to speak about very frequently, my goodness, please do it. The best document that I found on Imperial topaz was actually written by Matt Bennett. He was speaking directly from Brazil and his experiences there. Do have a little look on Matt Bennett's put Matt Bennett Imperial topaz and you'll see the story come up on the web. $27.95 to get hold of all of this. Amazing, absolutely incredible kit. 68 of these are available. Mary, East Lothian, Angela, London, Terry, Kay, Nicolette, Julie, Darlene and Paul, Barbara, Wendy's bought 2. That's working out. Oh my goodness, that doesn't make sense. I'll say it though. That Imperial topaz is £3.49. Those pearls, £3.49.
Both natural.
Yeah.
That's madness.
Each component is working out at £3.49. That's amazing.
That is brilliant though, isn't it? Really. Really, really brilliant.
Do you know there are
Amazing.
avid collectors and connoisseurs out there who would love to own Imperial topaz?
Yeah, just to get it in their collection.
Absolutely.
And say they've got it, yeah.
I mean, when I was working with Gemporium, this might have changed since obviously I left, but when I was working for Gemporium, we had a very small collection of Imperial topaz. And at one stage, they'd only actually made 130 different designs of Imperial topaz jewellery.
Wow.
Now, if you think about the collections, and they're a big company, aren't they? Yeah. You know, they'd certainly have made more alexandrite, more paraiba tourmaline, more diamond designs. 130 designs in your Imperial topaz, so incredibly rare. I want to get this kit. A third of the stock has already gone. Amazing. One for the collectors, most definitely, and also one for all different skill sets. Do you agree?
Yes.
Because I don't think you have to be the most accomplished, even though these are amazingly collectible.
Well, the actual wire work element that I've put together for the kit is really simple.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not complex. There's no difficult wire weaving in there.
They are wow.
They're really dramatic, but so simple and just clean lines. That's what I liked about them.
They almost look, you know, when you see those. You know those things that you suspend and they kind of move round?
Oh, yeah, like garden.
Yeah.
They're almost like kinetic-y energy type.
Yes.
I put a Y in there that shouldn't have been in there, but hey.
No, but does that mean that you're not like sort of committing yourself 100% to it? Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
do that as well.
it is kinetic energy, but
I do exactly the same thing.
It's something like that, isn't it?
I do that as well. Right, just before we get into the demonstration, just before we do, it wasn't actually included in the kit, but yeah, I mean, it's so could have been. Amazing quality. Amethyst. You know, if you think of Imperial topaz, the name itself describes the gemstone, doesn't it? Imperial. Yeah. That in itself, you know, tells you the magnitude of that gemstone. And if you think of Imperial, you think quite regal.
Yes, you
and
do.
then you think purple.
Yeah, you do.
This is a very regal strand. It's a long strand too, 30 centimetres. There's 6 millimetres in the centre, 3 millimetres going out in a very gentle graduation. Beautiful consistency of colour, totally and utterly natural as well. We all know, regulars here at Jewellery Maker know that Zambia has got very much high regard for producing that wonderful intense saturation and hue. It would go beautifully in this kit. I'm thinking in amongst this sort of area of the necklace. That would be gorgeous. Right, maybe a little add-on to your kit. We only had 68 of the kit available, and I'm guessing that each and every single one of you are going to want to get hold of this as well. What?
No way.
You know when you were saying you don't want to commit to that kinetic energy and everything, I was like, I'd be going, this is $4.95
Ish.
because I don't want to commit to that price because it doesn't really, I'm not
That doesn't seem right. If that was $14.95, I'd think, well, that's a good price.
Yeah, same. Absolutely. That's an add it to your order no-brainer, isn't it?
It is. Totally.
No-brainer price point. Wow, jewellery makers, lots and lots and lots of you on the web, all going, I know, that woke you up, didn't it?
It wake me up as well.
Oh, this with those with the Swarovskis would be beautiful. Matches your hairdo as well.
It does.
It actually does. I love that you're doing that, Deb. I love that. I could have brought the gemstones up to you.
Oh yeah,
but no.
That.
But instead, you bring your hair to the gemstones. Amazing. So, which of these stunning pieces of jewellery are you going to demonstrate? Because they are amazing.
I'm going to show you how I made the earrings, and obviously that then shows you how to make the pendant as well.
Because it is part of the pendant as well. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I love this as well, Deb. You know, the actual chain itself.
Do you know, it's just a simple, classic threading and
beading.
They just,
yeah,
they just work, don't they?
Look amazing.
The scale of it, the colours, everything, it just works.
Everything is working in perfect harmony. Totally agree. Right, I'm just going to grab my little tablet there. Amelia's cursing us now for doing that, tipping the Swarovskis over the edge.
What do you mean, us?
You. Oh.
I think it was your finger.
I see. You're that type of person, were you in school? But Deb made me do it. Elle did it though.
Yeah.
There's okay. We're not sticking by each other on this one, no.
No, I'll stand by you.
Okay.
I did suggest it, yeah.
Okay, so even the most brand new jewellery maker could make these.
For sure. Yep.
All eyes on you.
Yep. Okay. Start off then. I made some big jump rings. So 1mm wire and a mandrel, and just on the biggest size on there, I just wound it round. If you haven't got that, just find a pen or
improvise.
Yep. Nail varnish pot or something. The only thing you need to remember is that you need to slide it off. So
don't do it too tight.
Yeah. So once you've got that, you can, let's snip that.
You've got plenty of wire within this kit as well.
There's loads, and I've got absolutely tons left. It's brilliant. There is so much in there. You can do lots and lots. So I'm going to cut down the coil into jump rings. So I'm using the flat side of the
not
flush
that bit,
cutters.
obviously.
This bit, no, that's not going to work, is it? I think there's something missing in terms of a jump
not
ring
that
there.
bit, yeah.
So
this is how you make your jump rings.
Trim that way, and then I'm going to turn my flush cutters round and trim the other way.
Now, a genuine, legitimate question here. Why did you turn them round?
It's because it's going to give me two flat edges.
Oh, okay. Do you know, I never knew that. So they actually meet?
Yep.
There we go, top tip.
Okay, so I'll show you if I cut it the other way round. So if I put that down, I'll show you. So I'll cut one side so it's straight.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep them the same way round and cut it there.
Yeah.
And you can see that one side is straight and one's got a point. So that's obviously no good because it's not going to meet. So if you turn it round and trim, if I trim that off.
Now you've got two flat edges.
Two flat edges, and you can pull them together.
Well, there's a tip in 6 years I have never heard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the flat side on your flush cutters, even if it's in the basic toolkit, the flat side on the flush cutters will cut straight.
Right.
And the other one, so you just need to...
There you go, top tip. Okay.
Get straight edges, because then it's a nice, neat, clean circle.
Absolutely.
So what you need to do next is take a couple of lengths of your 1mm wire. So it's probably around, I don't know, 6 inches in length. So take two the same.
And assuming if you want them to be a little bit smaller, you can.
You can do them smaller, or you could even do it bigger. I'd probably do 3 if I was going to do it bigger, just to give it a bit more dimension widthways. Okay, so that's the starting point. And just straighten them out, make sure they're nice and smooth lines rather than crinkled and bent. And then put them together. And what I did next was actually to bend them, and I just used my fingers and bent them round.
Look how easy that does. Beautifully malleable
nice
wire.
And smooth. So if you just take it gently, support the wire as you bend it, and then the centre one just lifts up a bit, and that's basically it. So if you take a short length, it doesn't need to be huge, a length of the 0.4 and a couple of your Swarovski bicones.
Okay. So what would you say, about 15 inches maybe?
It is, but that's too much. I won't need all of that.
Okay.
So you could even use offcuts.
Okay. Nothing's wasted.
No. So take one of your 1mm sections and just wrap 2 or 3 times around. And I'm just going to snip off that little bit of excess there and make sure the wraps are nice and neat together. Okay, and then just pop your bicone on. And then slide that down.
Yeah.
And what we'll do is take the second piece of 1mm wire. So I've got the wire, the 0.4 is coming from underneath there. So what I want is for it to come round onto this side of the wire. So
you're now bringing the 2 wires together.
Bring the wires together, yeah.
This is kind of channel setting as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, channel setting, but, oops, go away pliers, but with only one of the gemstones or one of the Swarovski. So do 5 wraps round there, and that will fix that in place. So it's a little bit wonky at the minute, but it will straighten up. So then I'll cut that one away and repeat it over the other side. So snip that.
And that's not going anywhere.
So even that up and move that over. So I'll fix the wire on this one on the outside.
Great technique to actually start your wire work journey, actually, isn't it?
It is. It's not too complex. There's no counting or
weaving. Huge amounts of
3
weaving.
this way, 4 that way.
Yeah, that sometimes
One
bamboozles
standing
me.
on your head.
One standing on your head. I haven't tried that one yet.
I just get so confused with really complex weaving patterns, and then I forget what I'm doing and get annoyed.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you've either got that kind of mind or you haven't really. So yeah, if you're anything like myself, then definitely you get mammy. Yeah. I struggle with weaves. Got a text message. Oh,
lost it.
Ah, I know that, Hannah. Is that our Hannah?
Holiday.
Hello, Hannah. Beach jewellery, what a theme. I'd have worn my maxi dress. Great show, ladies. Miss you all. We miss you too, darling. We miss you too. And beautiful Megan, bless her.
Cutest
I got a little bit
bundle.
broody when I saw her.
No.
Don't worry, it passed.
Good, good, good.
I wouldn't mind a full night's sleep first. Oh, yeah. Hannah, bless you. Yeah, do you know what? I didn't even think to wear a maxi dress.
No, I didn't either, in my black and green.
Yeah, I like a maxi dress. They hide a multitude of sins, don't they?
They do, yeah. Just all flows away.
Floaty, floaty.
Flows
floaty,
away.
floaty. Lovely, Hannah. I hope you're enjoying the sunny weather. Now, just before you go any further, are you just anchoring that bit on?
I'm just fixing this second one in
Lovely.
position. So.
I can move on to some featherweight headpins. Now, because we've got the likes of your Imperial topaz.
Yeah.
These are, and your gold wire. I do think these are going to be one of those elements that you're going to be grateful for. Featherweight headpins, small but mighty. I always say it. I know I've to sound like a broken record, but don't be fooled by their tiny frame. They are actually very, very, very strong and secure. The benefit of these is that they do pass through so many of your gemstones. You know, the drill holes themselves, also your pearls. You know, your pearls and your briolets.
I used them on the bottom of the tassel on the necklace.
Oh, so you did.
So they're...
So when you don't want your head pin to be the focal point, but you still want it to be absolutely secure and strong, reach for your featherweight head pins. Now you're getting a pack of 100. The ball of detail itself is 1 millimeter, so it's enough to hold the gemstone in place. You've got more than enough length, 40 millimeters in total, and you can cut this away, but don't throw it because that's all precious metal at the end of the day, and reusable. So lots and lots of length there within your head pins to use again. Maybe these are fabulous for things like rosary linking, aren't they?
Rosary links, yeah. So you could use them in the tassel and actually do the Imperial topaz and the pearl links going up as well using these.
Great idea.
Because there's plenty of wire on there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. You're basically getting a lot of sterling silver gold-plated wire here as well. We used to only sell them in sort of like packs of 10s, didn't we, once upon a time? Now you're getting a full 100 for just £9.95. Precious sterling silver, buttery yellow gold. Just amazing. Really amazing. And great addition to the kit just because of the pearls and the Imperial topaz as well. Two very luxurious components that would love to be used with these. Okay, back to you, Deb.
Yep. Okay, so we've got our two little crystals sitting at the bottom, and what I'm going to do is bring those two wires on each side over to the centre, and I can decide how big I want that drop to be. So where they cross, what I need to do is straighten them up slightly. So pop the pliers in and just give them a little tweak and kink them up straighter.
It's quite an Art Deco kind of.
It is, I suppose, yeah.
Shape.
Yeah. So once you've got them coming up straight, just line them up, make sure you've got it nice and even, and then all you do is bring one side over the other side, and that gives you that little cross section there. And then I've used ribbon cord ends, so I've just taken the actual section off the ribbon cord. If you haven't got that, use your 0.8 wire and just wrap around and do that instead. So I'm just going to pop.
Oh, now you put the ribbon cord end on before you trim the wire?
Yes, yeah. So if I close that down, because it means that I've got enough space to hold everything, and my wires aren't going to slip out from between the ribbon cord because they're coming all the way past, so I know I'm not going to lose anything there. And then what you can do is just bend them up and trim those off. So clear those out of the way. Just got that one to clean up. Trim that off, and then all I did was give it a little squeeze to make sure they're lying flat.
And it's holding beautifully secure.
Yep, so that's all in there now. And then you can fix that onto your, so you don't need a jump ring or anything because you've got the hole at the top, so we can fix that in. And then using the jump ring that we made, you can just take.
So they look lovely as they are, don't they?
They do actually, yeah. And you could just put, leave them like that, or put a single drop of a pearl on, or so take your big jump ring.
Still got a few of these available, not that many though. So the graphics are on your screen. I can't believe we're taking Imperial topaz to $27.95, but
no, that's
not
amazing.
just that. You know, all of the wire.
There you go.
Your Swarovski. Beautiful, Deb. Absolutely incredible. I love those little shells.
They are really pretty. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Can you imagine them just flickering in the sun?
And they're not really heavy either.
No.
So that it's got a lot of impact, but it's not going to actually weigh your ears down.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to swing lovely. These are kind of your opera length, so they're going to sit really, they're going to elongate the neckline.
Yeah.
Stunning, Deb, as is your necklace, as is this wonderful kit. Well done to those of you that have been successful. There's a few still in baskets. They're not guaranteed to you until you make those confirmations. We only had 68 of them available. And like I said, fingers crossed, because any gemstone collector or connoisseur will sit up and listen to Imperial topaz. Wow, that's working at $3.49 per component. I mean, that's amazing.
That is so good. It's
brand new
still
Swarovskis.
difficult to actually compute because that is such a low price.
It is. I mean, you'd pay, I'd expect, you know, those earrings to be, what do you reckon, £50-60 in excess of that probably? Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. There's genuine Swarovski in there.
Yeah.
Incredible, the quality. Okay, we've got a few more elements for you, jewellery makers, sticking with the high-end luster and the high-end quality with our incredible Stardust collection. Now, I believe we've actually got a new supplier just because there's a massive, I love the ones before, but is it me or are these sparklier?
Yeah, I think they are mega sparkly.
Yeah. The ones before were sparkly, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they were.
But these seem even more textured.
With this size bead,
yeah,
it's giving you so much more sparkle
anyway,
right
isn't it? It might actually be the size.
Yeah.
You're right there. It might actually be down to the fact that these are 6mm rather than sort of this, you know, the smaller 3 or 4 mil. Claire, my director, was just saying they seem to be a little bit more concentrated in that texture. It's a good way of actually looking at it. You get 10 within a pack, and if I lean it forward, you can see there is quite a large hole to pass all of your threading materials through, from your elastic to your beading thread to your wildfire and fireline and your S-lons and your hemp cord, even your leather. These would be great for gents jewellery, great for adding that little pop of sparkle, I suppose, you know, where some jewellers might pop in a little diamond.
Well, it looks like you've got parfait set diamonds, doesn't it?
Totally does. Maybe you don't have diamonds knocking around in your stash, but you still want the sparkle. This is a great way of actually introducing that. 6mm in size, a great way of actually creating sort of a very wearable bracelet. $9.95, jewellery makers, get these home to you. That's £1 each. Oh. Would you prefer 70p or 69p?
Oh, yes, please.
69p for just one of these. I mean, it's going to add so much more than that to your jewellery, isn't it?
You could actually channel set a couple of those instead of the Swarovski. And then
have the two-tone effect. Yeah. That's a lovely idea, because there's nothing saying that, you know, the gold, because you've got the white of the pearl as well. It's going to really work.
Yeah, it would.
Incorporating sterling silver. Amazing deal. Yeah, they look like they've got even more sparkle, but I think Deb's right. I think you've hit the nail on the head there. It might just be down to the actual size of the beads themselves. Well done, well done, well done. These will be fabulous with your Abalone that are coming up at 11 a.m. They'll be beautiful alongside your Beryl that we've got coming up later on. Someone's messaging saying, would the kit be suitable for a 12-year-old to start her jewellery journey? Absolutely.
Do you know, I think it would, yeah, because as well with the wires, you've got a 1mm, a 0.8 and a 0.4. So they're the sort of main wires that I would recommend.
Get the basic toolkit.
Yeah.
It's not like you're using a 0.25, which would be very intricate. I mean, the fact that she's starting with very, very high-end gemstones is just a win-win, isn't it?
I'd have loved that.
Oh my goodness!
I started making jewellery when I was 12, and I would have loved to have this kit to work with.
So yeah, I think why not? Why not at the end of the day? You know, we think just because we're starting a new hobby doesn't mean that we have to start with less desirable gemstones, does it?
And it's really going to inspire her as well. And the little shell Swarovskis are just so beautiful.
She's going to love those. Do you know how many 12-year-olds actually have Swarovski in their jewellery box? So yeah, that's a lovely idea. Really lovely idea.
Nice.
Got lots of, and basic toolkit. If she's got a basic toolkit, you're away basically. Get some findings, I'd suggest, and maybe a threading pack, which are literally a couple of £1. And you're away.
Yeah.
That's all you need, isn't it?
That's it.
That's basically all you need. Okay, moving on to. Ooh.
I've not seen these before. Nice. That's really lovely.
I really want it. I hope the size comes across. Now, this is, in the UK anyway, definitely a symbol of good luck.
Yep.
Milestone birthstones as well.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this beautiful key. And look at the detail. That's lovely.
Oh, nice.
Maybe, I don't know, like 16th birthday, 18th birthday, 21st birthday.
Yep.
What about key to new house?
Yep. Or a wedding charm.
A wedding charm, yeah. Or just something that's really beautiful to wear from your necklace, which is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
That's amazing. 35, and it's double-sided. Let me turn it round. That's beautiful. 3 grams.
Do you know, the bottom of that, the way you've got it all sort of shaped, coming towards the end of the key there.
Yeah.
The attention to detail is brilliant in this.
Just want to thread this onto a necklace and wear it as it is.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. One of the 30-inch chains we've had recently, the sterling silver.
Yeah. And the sentiment that a key has attached to it, and it's not just about sort of 16th, 18th birthday. You know, it's something that can symbolise a lot. Your key to your heart. I love that. Yeah. Maybe a relationship, or a marriage, or a friendship, or you know, mother and daughter, father and son. You know, 21st birthday. Yeah. New car, even. You know, things like that. There's a lot of association to a key, isn't it? And this has got to be one of the most detailed ones that we've actually brought. It's also one of the biggest that I've seen.
Really, it's got real substance.
It really has. The gram weight. Look, you've got 3 grams.
Wouldn't it be fab to actually get a few of these and almost make like a little keychain brooch where you've got, you know, some chains coming up, like a housekeeper's keys. Do you know what I mean?
Sterling silver.
That would be
actual set of keys.
That. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That would be lovely. Right, stop it. This price point's ridiculous, ludicrous. How many have we got, Danny? 98.
Oh.
You know, you were saying that cluster.
Yeah, you could.
You really could, couldn't you? Wow, and get that valued. There's a certain place that Anco that has a key for 300 odd quid.
And the rest?
Still solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
I agree with Deb. Yeah, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them.
Because the noise they'd make.
Oh yeah, on an 18 or 20-inch necklace.
Yeah.
Need it, want it, got to buy it. Can you present for a little bit while I just run out? Are you all right? Are you all right there for a minute while I just go and buy this? That's beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what I would actually put it on? Actually, I've rethought my chain. I'm going to put this on black satin.
I was just going to say I've rethought the chain as well, because you've got a hole in the actual piece that feeds into the lock. So you could put it so that it's on a short chain and goes sideways.
Like this?
That way, yeah.
You could. I still want the bunch of keys. Bunch of keys on some black satin. That's what I'm going to do.
Nice, yeah.
How lovely would that be?
Yeah.
£6.95. If these haven't sold out, then I'm amazed. Absolutely amazed. Della, hello to you. Morning, gorgeous ladies. Could you hold this up to the ear, please? As it's double-sided, you can have them. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to? By all means. 1 second. Get my hair out the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd be fab as earrings, wouldn't they?
They would.
Oh, now see, I'm thinking, right, 4 around the neck and a couple,
So you need,
and
like,
I need
5.
6.
Yeah.
I need 6.
Bracelet, if you
1, 2, 4 around the neck.
connect to the point there on the end, and then on the end. So yeah, bracelet would be good.
And do you know what we've got coming up?
Ah,
Your butterfly backs.
they're
Look,
nice size.
so you've got the studs that you could pop these onto. Oh, these are lush. Absolutely. Look, tilt it forward a bit more. So you've got that. There's your finished jewellery straight away. Straight away. You don't need to add anything. Maybe a jump ring. That's it. Should I tilt them out? I think you need a jump ring. That's it.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
A jump ring. I'm buying
Actually,
these.
it's not vital.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
But it would give you nice movement, wouldn't it, on a jump ring?
It would.
Oh, my cousin's getting married as well in a month's time.
they
This would
might
be a
be
lovely
soldered.
gift for my cousin, don't you think? Almost sold out,
Oh, it
not
would.
surprised.
No, they're soldered. The loops are soldered on there.
So jump ring, that's all
So
you need.
jump ring, yeah.
Can I have
Lovely.
some of those?
6, 7.
Yeah, only 6, that's all I want. They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, moving on to... Ooh!
Oh, wow.
Orbs.
They are orbs.
Orbs is such a good word, isn't it? Orbs of amber. Again, you know, you were just saying about up at the ear, having them being beautiful on both sides.
I love the back.
I do as well.
Well, actually, there's no saying if it's the back or the front.
Very true. You could alternate, couldn't you?
Look at that.
You could have the one in the centre facing the other way.
You could.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Attention to detail on the silversmith work. Look how they glow. Absolutely beautifully. Your amber in stunning orbs.
Do you know, I really think we should do a DVD of screensavers. All those different shots, like the kit, that was amazing. Like that one with these.
You know when you stop watching your telly for a bit and it goes on to that standby mode, you get the pictures.
No, ours is an old TV.
We get pictures of different destinations around the world, and Tom and I will quite often just sit there, just looking at them and sort of guessing, where do you think that is? Where do you think that is? Where do you think that is? Honestly, I know we need to get a life,
You need to get out
but we
more.
could do that with gemstones, couldn't we?
Could, yeah.
I wonder if you can program that. I'd look at that all day long.
That'd be amazing.
Sorry, Willie, you can't watch Teletubbies. Mummy's watching the gemstones. No, not really. I wouldn't do that to her. But these are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the gorgeous quality. These are 45 millimetres rather in its drop, and then 10 millimetres in the actual gemstone side. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. I'm saying pieces because they're multiple. What would you do with this? Wear it as a bracelet?
Do you know, earrings would be incredible. I would love to do earrings with that. But bracelet, you could separate it out and do earrings and a pendant all from that one piece.
You could. Use them individually.
Yeah.
Amazing. Some people have bought 3, so I'm thinking maybe earrings and a pendant. That would be
nice
amazing.
work. Yeah, it would.
If you've got the Spiga bracelet, then they'd be perfect alongside that. Wendy and London saying would make fab cufflinks.
They
Yeah, they
totally
would. The problem is with that, Wendy, is I'd make them into cufflinks, then I wouldn't give them to my husband because I'd wear them.
Yeah, no, you couldn't give them away.
Okay, yeah, 1995. Look at the inclusions in there. I mean, I look, especially the one closest to the graphics now. Doesn't it look like there is like an insect
There
tail?
is, or a seed as well
Or a seed, yeah.
at the top.
Someone's asking, are the jump rings soldered or open? They're soldered. But that's not to say you can't open them.
Snip.
You can cut. I'd rather it that way round, wouldn't you? I'd rather them be soldered. Absolutely fine, not surprised at all. Beautiful component. This is clever design, don't you think?
It's incredible design, yeah. It's attention to detail. It's been thought all the way round, because jewellery moves when we wear it, so you don't just see one side of it, do you?
I love the fact that they're spherical.
Yeah.
Really, when you see me looking down here, by the way, I'm looking at what you're looking at. Isn't that amazing? Really beautiful. And clever silversmith work as well, because that is actually going to accentuate the actual patterns that go on internally in the gemstone.
Yeah.
Amazing. Very, very popular. Not surprised by that. Moving on to some gorgeous red spinel. Oh, this with the kit.
That's nice.
Now, if you go onto the GIA website and research red spinel, it'll tell you the rarest colour is red and cobalt.
Yeah.
For spinel. And they say as well, the really intense, vivid reds are the most sought after. Look at this.
That's
oh my goodness. Isn't it? Beautifully intense, velvety red. And totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural. This is a gorgeous strand.
It is.
You know, it's not pinkish. It is definitely a red, red spinel. 35 carats is what you're actually getting in total. And it's exceptional. If you like to do your research, if you like to know about what you own within your collection and within your stash, then GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, is a wonderful fountain of information and knowledge. It's the largest institution in the industry, and it's also very easy reading. So if you want to find out about a gemstone, then always a great place to start in terms of your research. Now, unbelievable launch price, £49.95. Unbelievable for one of the rarest colours. Your reds and your cobalt blues are the most sought after and most highly valued colours of your spinel. Comes in multiple different hues. Reds and cobalt are the rarest. Now, not sticking at our launch price though. Wow. Ooh. $49.95 was already amazing. We're not talking about a gemstone that's abundant here. We're talking, like, you know, comparatively speaking, like your Imperial topaz. This is a collectible opportunity. Imagine including this into the kit.
Yeah.
For those of you that are particularly patriotic as well, this is within the Queen's Crown Jewels. That big beautiful red gemstone that you see on the actual crown itself is not a ruby, it's actually your red spinel. So you could create quite a regal piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
Imperial topaz.
With the kit, it's going to be amazing. Yeah.
And an Imperial gemstone. Oh yeah.
And
wear that crown to the beach.
You could, you've got enough wire there.
You wear the crown, I'll wear the fascinator.
Yeah, okay.
We don't take our beach trips lightly, do we?
No.
We take them seriously.
Dress up for it properly.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. That, all joking aside though, the youth of today, they very much do dress up for the beach these days, don't they? What's that all about?
I've worn jewellery on the beach and I feel a bit overdressed. I'm like, no,
I've never worn
this.
Apart from you know the
wedding ring.
Yeah, I've never worn jewellery on the beach.
Earrings. Because I don't feel dressed unless I've got earrings on, but I wore long earrings and I was just like, no, this isn't right.
It's like I see when you go on holiday, you see some girls that have got a full face of makeup. I'm like, fair play to you, girl. I personally can't be bothered.
No, I'm too lazy.
Yeah,
for that
me
as
too.
Well. Yeah.
Personally can't be bothered. When you've got sun cream in your hair and everything. Nah,
sand.
Nah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so much more to bring you, including your beautiful Dendrite opal cabochons. Can't wait to bring you those. But up next is another star. Bye. Who wants a big quantity opportunity?
Yes, please.
Who would like an amazing deal because we've got an awesome quantity opportunity?
Why not?
Dial. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Now, these are essentials.
Yeah, they are. And these are actually a really nice size.
Yeah, they are. Really are.
So they're going to make a real statement.
So you know these little guys? I say little.
They're not though, are they?
No, they're really not. You get the corresponding butterflies for your posts. Now, these are big butterfly backs.
Yeah.
If you go into a jeweller's and say, I need to replace some of my butterfly backs, can I buy a pair, please? They'll probably be between £5 and £10 for sterling silver. And they tend to be the little tidgers.
They'll be half that size.
Yeah. The little teeny weeny ones.
And these are really nice because they've got that disc of silver that's going to be sitting against your ear. That means your earring's less likely to fall forward.
To tilt.
And I hate that.
I do as well. You've got a lovely pair of earrings and they're kind of looking down towards the floor.
Yeah.
So if you, great. That's another tip. If you're using sort of more greater amounts of gemstones, or you think your earrings are going to have more of a gram weight, is actually use these rather than your shepherd hooks. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, solid sterling silver, they're 15. If I pop that one down. Sorry, Deb, didn't mean to elbow you then, my darling.
It's me, I'm zooming in here.
Turn it round. 15 millimetres in its length. So as you can see, there's a depth in the actual post itself. Now, this might sound really, really, really boring. Forgive me for a second, but that's, again, really important. It was a friend of mine who said, I've stopped buying earrings, and it's from a certain establishment that shall remain nameless, because they didn't fit through her earlobe. See, I never thought of that before. They were actually too short. But these, because they've got that long length, are going to fit through most people's earlobes.
Yeah.
You've also got the little rivet, the little notch in the post themselves that kind of acts like a locking mechanism. Turn it round again. You have got, these are solid sterling silver, the fixed soldered jump ring, which is removable if you wanted to wear them just as simple studs. But they're there so you can anchor onto to create. So again, can I go back to the lovely lady that texted in about her was it granddaughter's or daughter's birthday? Sorry, first jewellery kit. Did she not say? Meant to be as a daughter or grand. Anyway, these will be amazing because it's so simple to add on to these.
It is, yeah.
So simple. I can show you some examples in actual fact. Here we go.
Ooh.
Beautiful connectors, beautiful pearls, using headpins. Just add it on, basically. What's the connection at the top? Wrap loops?
On the one on the right, the really filigree one, they're wrap loops. Yep, the next one are.
And a jump ring. And a jump ring on the others, so really, really, really simple way of starting your jewellery maker journey. But essentials, $14.95 for... that's 10 pairs, so $149 per pair of solid sterling silver earrings. You would pay, I reckon, for 2 pairs of just the butterfly backs, you'd pay about that.
Yeah.
These, which I always lose.
I do as well.
Always, only because I'm not very careful and I put them on the side.
But also, they're so tiny that if you drop them, you're never going to find them. Whereas if you drop these, the silver for a start is so bright,
you're more like, you're going to see it.
And they're really good size.
You are going to notice them. And have you ever put a pair of earrings on and they disappear down underneath the fingernail because they're unmanageable, aren't they?
Yeah.
These you can literally grip. Danny's like, wow, you women are complex. Well, you know, it's these kind of things you've got to think about, girls, isn't it? We have got to think about those things. And gents wear earrings too. I'm just popping one of those on. So did you hear that click?
I heard the click, yeah.
Did you hear the click? That click gives me that peace of mind that these earrings aren't going anywhere once they're in the ear. Hi Liz, my local jewellers wanted £25 for a pair of 925 earrings. I didn't buy them. JM deals, I don't blame you. Thanks Liz, I know. I bet, and by the way, that's actually, in jewellery standards, that's actually not that bad. It's just us. We're the exception, aren't we?
Yeah, but you get used to the prices here, don't you?
Complacent, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are, we're complacent, and we really, really shouldn't be complacent. Yeah, absolutely, Liz, I can believe that. Is that £25 for the butterfly backs? Because if it's £25 for the butterfly backs, that's ludicrous. But you're getting 10 pairs.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a big quantity of them. Stock up your stash. Great way of making beautiful pairs of earrings, and great way of gifts as well. Great for gifts.
Yeah.
They're not time expensive.
Well, if you're selling earrings like this, are a great one to make because they take so little time.
Take hardly any time. And we also tend to change our earrings. Sorry, I've lost my earpiece. We also tend to change our earrings quite frequently, don't we? You just said
Every
you don't
day.
feel dressed
I
without
don't
your
feel
earrings.
dressed. Nope.
There we go. Need to wear your earrings then. How about these?
These.
Oh,
Ooh.
the perfect cut for those studs.
They are.
Incredibly popular. Did you get hold of the black spinel earlier on that's faceted the same way as these? Oh, I'd have a mixture of black
really?
spinel and these.
Oh,
Can I
missed
go and
that.
get it? Can I just go and get it? Is that all right? I have to run. Look, look, look. Look, Deb, this is an amazing combination.
Ooh.
Let's lay that across the back of the hand and then let's put that in amongst it. So I'd be literally putting a few Labradorites and a few black spinels on the back of those lovely sterling silver posts because there's quite a lot of gram weight there.
Yeah. You could have a little length of chain so they're hanging at different lengths.
Oh, little waterfalls of spinel
Yeah.
and Labradorite. That'd be stunning.
Yeah, it would.
May still be a few of those available. Speak to our contact centre or have a little look on the website for your spinel. Immensely popular, these Labradorites, and I'm not surprised because we don't often see the faceted briolettes, do we?
No, we don't. And the colours that you're getting from those are amazing.
Oh, look, yeah. It's at the base of that actual droplet
Yeah.
itself. $9.95. That's amazing. $9.95. Get these home to you. 0800 644 655 is the number to call to get these on their way. And you have got the little spaces. Let's not forget those. They're attention to detail, aren't they? And they are reusable.
You can use them, yeah.
The wonderful thing in jewellery making is that, you know, it teaches us to think outside the box, and it also teaches us that, you know, to look at something. I can use that for that.
Yeah.
We're very thrifty, aren't we?
We are. Well, you know, there's if you look at things differently, then it really opens your world up.
It does. So you'd use those spaces, well,
Yeah.
in the stretchy bracelets?
Yep. Pop them in a bracelet. If you're making a stretchy bracelet, there's nothing worse than actually seeing the knot. So you could hide it with these.
That's true. That is true.
I really hate that. So
Is that a pet hate?
Yeah.
Is that a peeve?
A peeve. Yes, it is. It's a peeve.
A pet peeve. It's a good word, that, isn't it? Peeve. Oh, absolutely incredible. Now, earlier on today, if you were out maybe, I don't know, dropping the kids off at school, or if you had to make your way to work, or you had errands to run, you might have missed out on, you were just having a cup of tea and putting your feet up for a bit. We forgive you, but
me.
you'd have missed that. That was you.
That was me out there.
What do you mean you weren't with us? You're here in the building.
I know, but I was sitting out there having a cup of tea, looking out the door.
Anyway, well,
Yeah. Well,
for you in particular, Deb Rudge, then, it is
nice.
your gorgeous rainbow moonstone. Amazing adolescence that you're getting. I'm going to show you it stretched out because of the quality. Check this out. Look at the colours. Look at the quality of adolescence coming through. $17.95 will get these, and it's exceptional quality. There's a difference between moonstone and rainbow moonstone. Rainbow is what we want, really. Those lovely spectrums of colours, flashes of blues, reds, yellows, pinks even. And if you think it's impressive in here, wait till you actually get it out into natural sunlight. That's when it's really going to come into its own. I was saying earlier, Deb, you know, how we don't see this gemstone for months upon months upon months, especially of this quality. So much more to bring you. We have got your beautiful opal, Dendrite opal, and they are absolutely stunning. I've got brand new Beryl strand, which is incredible. Botswana Agate coming up, and your Abalone is at 11 a.m. with the lovely Lucy. More from the wonderful Deb and myself after this.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I love Botswana Agate.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, I love it. Love it. The patterns, the formations, the colours, you know, it's just amazing. Do you know, it's so funny because Claire and Danny have just come back from a lovely weekend away, and they had a lovely time as well, and brought me some nice chocolates too, so thank you guys. And they were saying that Claire's just said, oh, I haven't seen this gemstone in ages. Do you know what, Claire? I had it yesterday, sold out, and my exact words yesterday were, haven't seen this gemstone in ages. So we've obviously got hold of a parcel. Fab, great news. How long do you think that parcel's going to last? Not long, it's Botswana Agate. Now, and out of your agate, as a gemstone, probably one of the most sought after is your Botswana along with your blue lace. Would you agree? They're the ones that tend to be most highly regarded. All agates are beautiful, but they command a higher price point. They might be rarer than other varieties. Yeah. But this parcel we've got in terms of quality is just unreal. You can get lost in each of these gems. It's got a real wonderful, magical, neutral sort of spectrum of tones. Coffee, milky white, you've got beautiful honey yellows, you've got wonderful burnt reds going through. Look at that one at the top, can you see? The one that's kind of almost peaks, doesn't it? This pattern is totally and utterly natural. I mean, they're just miracles of Mother Nature. You've got chevrons in there as well.
Look at that one.
Yeah, incredible. Now, back in the day, in the day when, I was new to jewellery making, Botswana Agate I knew would be one of the strands that would be sort of £20–30. We were able to bring it to our customers, but it was definitely one of the most expensive strands that we offered to our customers. Now, of course, the rarity has not changed. There's no new deposits that I know of anyway that have all of a sudden producing amazing quality like this, and it means that they are becoming inexpensive, not that I know of. Nothing like that has changed, but what has changed is the quantity that we can buy. So look at it this way, and this is all just me sort of making guesswork at how this star buy is possible. So put it this way, if you're a miner or a gemstone trader and you have got, I don't know, let's use ease of maths, 1,000 carats. It's going to be more than that, but say you've got, okay, 100,000 carats available. Are you going to want to sell it to lots and lots and lots of individual little trades that might take you months upon months upon months?
Yeah.
Or would you want to sell it to one business
Much easier.
A slightly reduced price, but actually sell the entire quantity?
It's much easier to sell it in one go.
Absolutely.
And not have all the... Also, you've got all the worry of whether or not all of the traders are actually going to come through and pay what they say they're going to pay.
Exactly,
and collect when
exactly.
they say.
So this is how we negotiate deals like what you're about to see. Now, let's get back to the beauty of the gemstone. You can get absolutely lost. I mean, it's a real collection of palettes and a collection of visions. You can see how the gemstone actually progresses, don't you? How it's actually formed itself. Now, we're going to be bringing you a 60-second clock. When that 60 seconds is up, that's when the graphics will appear on your screen. Why do we do this, jewellery makers? For those of you that are new, it makes it fair for everybody. If you're shopping with me on the web or if you're shopping with me on the phone lines, it basically makes it absolutely fair to each and every single one of you. Such is the deal. Don't hesitate. If you love it, if you love your Botswana Agate for all of those beautiful neutral tones, for all of those wonderful shapes and formations. I mean, look, you've got almost hexagonal shapes, you've got wonderful banding, you've got, I love that one that almost peaks at the top. Can you see how they kind of draw your eye upwards, almost like you're looking into the distance? Yeah. Amazing. You've got formations, you've got a couple there that match. When did you ever see that?
Never.
When did you ever see matching Botswana Agate? I love that. Love these ones here. Look at those,
I like
those
the
whitish
cashmere,
ones.
grey and
yeah,
lilac-y
and me. I do as well.
Yeah.
10 seconds. To be honest, I love them all. It's a gem which we adore and have adored for all 7 years. Final few seconds before the graphics appear on your screens. Now is the time to respond. 270 carats you're about to get in a very usable, very wearable, very statement 10mm size. Now, we only have 149 of these available. And again, I have to ask, how have we only got 149 rather than 150? I'm just always really sceptical of that kind of quantity. Where has that one gone? Where's that gone? Amazing buying team. Do you know what they do? They do deserve it though. I mean, look at what they've negotiated. Look at that as well against the white.
Maybe they've got a little cupboard somewhere and they've just got one of every single thing that they've bought. Just
maybe they
locked.
Yes. Do you know what? That's actually. Do you know? I think you've actually hit the nail on the head there, Deb. Because
that's what I'd do.
I actually spoke to Bella, our head of our buying team, and she was saying that they keep strands which are exceptional quality, so they know what to we want more of this quality.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't reach that standard, you're quite right. Actually, that could be the case. Rosemary, Kathleen, hello, Patricia, Lorraine, Shawlene, Cheryl, hello to you, Noreen, Liz, Kathleen, Janet, Margaret, Wendy, Joan, Jean, Heidi, hello to you, Diana and Marianne, Marcia in Nebraska, hello to you, Wendy, Barbara in Buckinghamshire, Terry in Lincolnshire. Super busy this morning. I do love this one. I do love this one. It's like caramel.
I like the one next to it.
This one.
Either of those two, yeah.
I love them all. Oh, and this one. Hang on, sorry, I always get confused which way to go. This one here, look at that one. It's perfect formation, perfect circular formations. Oh, but look at these. I'd have to just restrand this. It's just so beautiful because you think, oh, that one there. Oh, yeah.
That's nice. I like the one next to it. Just go, that one.
Yeah. They're all amazing, aren't they?
There's one on the recording.
$14.95. Do you know, like you say, you think you found your favourite, and then you go, oh, hang on a minute, this one, hang on a minute, that one. Yeah, back in the day, in the heyday, when I was still a newbie here at Jewellery Maker, I would most definitely have looked at this strand and probably quoted you a price of about £20 or £30. Not the case today. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through. If it's in those baskets, do check out as soon as you possibly can. Janet, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire, Gail, Tanya, hello to you, Alan and Annette, Barbara, Nicola, you're there as well. I only had 149. Yeah, it's a lovely neutral gemstone, but an interesting gemstone, but we can tell that it is Mother Nature as well. You can tell that these aren't synthetic from the actual patterns and formations. You know, what was your very first gemstone that you bought? I did say earlier on, mine was Moonstone. That was the first piece of jewellery that I bought. Was it really?
Moonstone, yeah.
And actually, I was saying I was quite impressed with the quality that I bought.
Yes, mine. I've still got mine, and I still wear it.
Yeah, same. I do as well. A lot of my colleagues actually, it's tiger's eye, and I have heard one friend say Botswana Agate before, and they said, oh, it's this one. In fact, they didn't say Botswana Agate because they didn't know what it was called. But that's what I told them. Amazing, and it's because we can tell that it is Mother Nature. Hi, Liz. Woohoo! What fabulous price. I was happy with the first, but this is amazing. Thanks, Danny. Ah, he says welcome. He says you're very welcome. Hello, Shelley. Hi, Eleanor and Deb. Could you wish my daughter Layla a happy 8th birthday, please? That's Shelley in County Durham. Happy birthday, Layla.
Layla.
Is it Layla or
happy birthday.
Layla. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh,
cute.
To be 8 again.
I know. I don't even think I can remember that far back.
Oh, amazing. Enjoy your celebrations, my darling. Do enjoy your birthday celebrations. Bring on the Botswana. I made my first piece of jewellery with this fabulous gemstone. Wow. I love it so much. I agree. It is a gemstone of firsts, isn't it? Do you think it's because we can tell it's Mother Nature? I think it is.
Yeah, I think also it's something that we find quite intriguing with the patterns and the layering up. So, and just the range of colours that you can get.
Really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, do you know what I've got to put with these? Oh. Look, look, look. How about with these?
Oh, nice.
They're called crisscross beads, but I'm looking at them and I'm thinking they're like little kisses. I would have said kisses. Ah. It's at that point that that little willow goes like this.
Oh.
She's doing kisses now.
Cutie.
And dog impressions. She does that as well. She copies Brutus. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She copies Brutus now. It's so funny. When he's barking, she just joins in. The two of them are barking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, little kisses in amongst your Botswana Agate. There's 6mm in this size, and there's loads of sterling silver with that buttery yellow gold. Really, really luxury elements that do add. Make a difference to your designs, don't they?
Yeah.
I'd put all 3 of these in with the Botswana.
Yeah, just round the front of the necklace, yeah.
Be beautiful. 1.8 grams of sterling silver. They also kind of remind me of Russian wedding bands.
Yeah, with the twist in there, yeah. How do they look if you stack them up?
Oh, shall I try? Which way? Like that way?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now you're asking, Deb.
I don't even know if you could.
I can try.
Oh, I like that.
Hang on. Let's see if I can...
Oh!
Hang on a minute. Let me turn it this way. I'll try again. This is... I'm sure there's a game like this, isn't there?
Stacking things up.
Is that the game? Stacking things up?
Stacking game where you have to take blocks out and then put them back on
Jenga.
the top. Yeah.
Oh. I was so close.
That looks really
nice. I'm sure
though.
if you actually put them on
wire or
can you pass me a bit of wire?
I can.
And then I can do it for you. Yeah, they're going to tessellate beautifully, aren't they?
Let's give you a chunky bit of wire.
A chunky bit of wire is good. That's fine. Thanks, Deb.
Really big holes in the bead, haven't they?
I can. Yes. Well, it's showing that they'll go onto this wire. Okay. Let's pop these on there quickly. There you go. Yeah, they do.
So do they fit? Oh, yes, I like that.
That's
just
fab,
that on a leather cord.
On leather cord or a bit of chain, really beautiful. In amongst your Botswana, definitely, definitely. Right, I've got to move on. Very popular, love those. Little kisses, yeah, I like little kisses. Moving on to your gorgeous brush beads, but these are brush beads with a difference. They're drums, brushed drums.
Oh, they're huge.
They are huge. You get 5 as well. Ovals, we've described them as.
Oh, nice.
Look at the size of those. 9 by 6 millimeters. Lovely texture, and I know you can't actually sort of reach into the television screen, but when you get this home, a beautiful texture of the precious metal, and obviously because they are so large, means that you're going to have that tactile. Well, I'm going to say benefit, because I love the feel of jewellery as well. I think that's equally important,
it's really
don't you?
important, really important.
They're fab.
These look so expensive because of the finish you've got on there. It softens it up and just almost like a soft focus on the bead.
It actually does. Look at the light just moving. Can you see that band of light run across the surface?
Nice.
Yeah, it's all down to the texturing. Yeah, very Italian chic. Lots of Italian designers actually use a sort of texturing of the precious metals within their designs. It's not just gemstones that's actually considered. I have to say, I think these are the biggest brush beads that I've brought to wear.
Yeah.
I think they are.
Yeah.
And I love that shape, very elegant shape. So with those earrings those earring posts that we had earlier on, with the second kit, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it will.
Because you've got incredible elements in the second kit. $7.95 gets these at home to you. I'll pick one of these up on the round the sort of midriff, so you can see. All the way down its core, if you like, how much threading material and how so, there we go, let's do it that way, how much will actually pass through. 6 millimeters in their width, but I reckon you're going to get at least some of, leather cord will go through there.
Definitely. And some nice, maybe a popcorn chain.
Yeah, that will definitely go through there as well. I agree. Figaros even, you know, some of the thicker links that you might not have been able to pass through some of your beads previously. This is going to allow you to do it. In amongst your deal of the day, let's show it to you again. Gorgeous abalone, and these are big, and they are beautiful, and they are double-sided. These are coming up in about 45 minutes time with a lovely Lucy. Incredible. Do you know what else is coming your way? A brand new strand of amazing Beryl in about 15 minutes time, just to create that contrast.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Nice.
I'd literally restrand this and wear it as it is.
That's a really good size, actually, to go with those.
Yeah, I like. Sometimes we put the same size.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bit of difference.
It's just got that little bulge.
Because they taper then, don't they? So they bring themselves back to the actual gemstone itself. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, moving on to. Ooh. Limited. There's limited opportunities. Have you ever wondered why Labradorite is not very often faceted? Have you ever wondered that? It's actually quite a soft gemstone, which if you look at the gem, I find that...
Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be.
No, so it's a member of the feldspar family. So faceting Labradorite is actually quite unusual. You've got round, brilliant cut, faceted Labradorite. And if you're thinking, oh, hang on a second, Elle, you just said it was a soft gemstone. Well, put your mind at rest. because we're also encasing it in solid sterling silver. So beautiful quality of faceted labradorite. Now, with the actual cutting process, think about this. Think about the fact I've only got a few of these available. We've got to bring out the Labrador essence and obviously maintain those wonderful angles and make it sort of geometrically precise. This is a limited opportunity. Lovely to see those lovely plain rounds and faceted labradorite is exciting for me. I would literally attach a class to this and leave it as it is. Lots of sterling silver, 21 carats of your gorgeous genuine gemstones at just $29.95.
That's fantastic.
That's amazing. And we're talking about beach jewellery, this on its own, or an anklet. Do you know you're saying I don't generally wear jewellery, apart from sort of my engagement ring and my wedding ring, to the beach? An anklet. I do wear an anklet. Yes. It's a kind of an obligatory holiday piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it puts you in the mood, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. You've got to wear your anklet. Well, no, you haven't got. I do. You don't actually have to. I'm not insisting on it.
I used to wear an anklet and a ring on my toe.
Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah.
I like
See
that as well.
You're a proper glamour puss on holidays, aren't you?
No, I think I'm a bit of a hippie chick, really.
That's cool. That is cool. $19.95 is a brand new low price point for this gorgeous piece. How about in the hair?
Oh.
You know, if one of my friends has got a website which sells lots of lovely jewellery, and it's called it's I won't say the whole thing, but it's quite. She says it's hippie chic, and she sells a lot of those sort of hair vines and headdresses. This would be really cool.
It would
in something like that.
I'd need to put those briolette drops. With this. You could either have it as a bracelet with a charm. Yeah. Or make some earrings and put one of the drops on the bottom, a nice long earring. Oh, pretty!
See, something like that's cool, isn't it? But just also quite a sort of a quirky bridal headdress,
definitely.
Maybe hair vines. You can have it woven in and out your hair. I love it. Brand new low price point, £19.95 only. Okay, moving on to. Ooh. I love this.
What you found?
Who bought this, Carol? No, I wanted to buy this. Carol's not allowed to buy it. Not really. She is allowed to buy it, honestly. I wanted to buy it.
What shape?
During the birthday celebrations. It's lovely. It's absolutely stunning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If I can. Okay. Look.
Oh, doesn't that look glamorous?
Look at how amazing this is. Carol bought this. Yeah. Do you know what? I didn't, and I meant to. Yeah. You've got over 4 grams of. How many have we got, Danny? Right, doing shopping today. I am. There's so much that I've brought you today that I've wanted myself. That's amazing. How much would you pay for a rose gold necklace of this calibre and this quality? Firstly, I would look at this in a jewellery establishment and instantly think it was 18 karat gold, wouldn't you? Just because look, I mean,
the quality of the workmanship on there.
Look at the actual beads themselves.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, you would assume that was 18 karat gold, wouldn't you? It's 24 carat, and obviously it's diamond cut. Fabulous. I'm not surprised that presenter Carol got it. I wanted to buy it as well. I can't believe I forgot. That was during
Life takes over, doesn't it?
And then I come off here and you speak to the boss, or you have yourself a cup of tea, and usually I've got a rush to go and get Willow and whatnot. I can't believe I forgot about this. RCIL09. Yeah, I'm joining Carol on this. Diana's bought 2. Caroline's with me. Stella's multi-bought. Teresa, well done. Wendy's multi-bought. Buckinghamshire, well done to you. $17.95. Isn't that amazing?
That is brilliant.
All the way around, 360 degrees, you've got those lovely beads that give you all of that lovely sparkle. And it goes to show that it doesn't have to be genuine gemstones that are included into your jewellery. It can be down to the detail.
Yeah, it can. If you bought a couple of those, you could have the necklace and then make yourself a bracelet and some earrings, because you could cut the second one up and reconnect.
Or an anklet.
Yeah, you could probably make all 3 bits.
Half the stock's gone already. Oh,
well.
I'm actually a bit anxious.
I thought so. You've got a bit quiet.
I'm watching all you on the phone. Claire's like, you can't just stop talking, Elle, just because you want it.
Just, yeah.
There's 10 of these left. Oh. That's amazing, isn't it? How beautiful. Seriously, I mean, if this was on, within a shop front window with all of the velvet plush backing in the back, we'd be thinking hundreds of pounds, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely would. So beautiful. Please can we get our buying team to get some more of these, please?
Elle needs some. They'd be nice in different lengths as well, wouldn't they?
Yes. Danny, did you? Yeah. Different lengths and more of these. Do you agree with me, jewellery makers? They're beautiful. Again, text in if you want us to ask about these. Again, I'll be doing that too.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, we've been texting about our favourite holiday destination. What's yours, Deb?
Oh, I went to the Maldives a few years ago. Eleanor.
What?
Behave.
Not really, I would do that.
Yeah.
The Maldives. See, we've had the Maldives.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I was saying it was wasted on me.
Why?
It's a long way.
It is a long way.
A long, long way.
Yeah.
And I'm frightened of the sea.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably not the best place to go.
The fact that they actually have to pump sand from one side of the island to the other so it stays there.
So it
Find
stays
a little bit unnerving. A little bit unnerving.
Oh, but the fish and the
I know,
swimming.
it's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. What about your most unusual holiday destination?
Tel Aviv.
Okay. Anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's a bit different. That is a bit different in terms of holiday destination. One of my favourites, India. When I went to, I actually went with work over to India, and I tell you what,
I'd like to go.
it's manic. It's not a peaceful resting holiday, or certainly what I did wasn't. But oh God, the culture's just amazing, and the people are beautiful, really beautiful people. Yeah, that's one of my favourites.
Nice.
Where's your favourite? Text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. I mean, it's difficult. Probably one of my most interesting trips was Egypt.
Oh yeah.
We had an eventful holiday, to say the least. Moving hotels because we ended up in a staff quarters. I kid you not. Our sink was a kitchen sink, you know, where they peeled potatoes, and there was still the spuds in there. Honestly. And anyway, yeah.
We did get stuck in New York when the volcano erupted.
Really?
Yeah. And we were stuck there for a week. It was awful because the hotel we were in, more people were coming over and obviously wanted the room, so we had to leave.
So where did you stay? We
had to just trawl around New York finding hotel rooms.
I can't imagine it being awful though, being stuck in New York.
We stayed there for 5 extra days, and we stayed in about 4 different hotels.
Yeah, that's a nuisance.
Yeah.
Look at these. Oh, look. So elegant.
I love these.
I don't do anything to them. Just leave it as it is.
Just buy a few and layer them up.
Oh yeah, I mean for that contemporary bride, for that beach bride, you know, this couldn't be any more perfect.
Yeah.
Because you often see a lot of chiffon, don't you, on beach brides? My sister-in-law wore chiffon, and she was married on a beach in the Bahamas. She said they said their nuptials, and literally were watching as this huge, and it was in the middle of hurricane season.
Oh.
Said their nuptials, literally as this black cloud was looming, and as they said I do, kiss the bride, it went but it was still magical.
Yeah.
It was amazing. And do you know what they did then? Did one of those parasailing behind the boats, because they were soaked anyway. So I've got a picture of my brother and his wife with this billowing chiffony dress behind the boat. Incredible. Amazing.
That's an original wedding
perfect
photo.
for a beach wedding, don't you think? $29.95. Solid sterling silver and totally natural, genuine cultured pearls. They're 5 by 4 millimeters. I agree with you, Deb. Just layer it up. It's going to be incredible. Or on its own is amazing. £14.95. Just to show you, if you're wondering about actually attaching your clasps, very simple. Because as you can see, there's links there that you can feed onto with your headpins. Is that what you'd suggest?
Yeah.
Just using your headpins?
Probably do a wrap loop.
Yeah.
And then pop either a different gemstone, maybe a birthstone or something.
That'd be nice.
Between that and the clasp. That would work really well.
How about actually using cerulean?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Time is racing this morning. You've got the lovely Lucy coming up in about half an hour's time with the fabulous Abalone. So please do make sure you stay tuned. We have the Beryl strand coming your way, brand new. It appeared in the studio only literally a couple of hours ago. None of us have actually been privy to seeing it, but they were saying it's worth the wait, and I assure you it definitely is. It's up next. One of the most amazing palettes, don't you think? I always think about sort of your Monets and what his palette of paint must have looked like when he was painting the sort of the water lilies and things like that. When you think of Beryl, it has got beautiful, beautiful femininity in your morganites, in your goshenite, in your heliodors, in your aquamarines. Totally and utterly natural. This gemstone, or this gemstone family, often needs actually heat treatment to encourage those saturations to come to the forefront. Not the case in this amazing star by. Now, they're a very usable, very wearable, very delicate size in their 4 mil. Beautiful variations of those palettes. Just restrand it, wear it on as beautiful bracelet, perfect for your beach jewellery. You know, we still want, when we go on our holidays, to wear you know, quality. We still want our pieces of jewellery to be beautiful.
Yeah.
But maybe you don't want to take, you know, your expensive pieces of jewellery with you. I would consider this an expensive piece of jewellery, all things considered, when it's finished and complete, and with precious metal and the findings that I would definitely be inclined to use. And it would be, in my opinion, a valuable piece of jewellery. Now, we are going to bring in the 60-second clock. Such is the desirability and the beauty for Beryl. We haven't had a lot of this gemstone in a long time. I have 150 available. That's it. That is it. 4 mils in this size, so you can use these if you are seed beaders, general beaders. Use it in amongst your chainmail, in amongst your wire work, in amongst hair vines. In how about I've gone blank. What's it? Oh, rosary linking.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful in rosary linking.
It's going to work really well with the abalone.
Abalone, yeah, perfect. Now, the clock basically tells you when we're going to be bringing the graphics onto the screen, when this is actually going to become available to you, all jewellery makers. If you're with me on the web, do check out. These are coming up at the top of the hour at 11 a.m. with the lovely Lucy, so please do make sure you stay tuned to get hold of that. How would you wear these? I'd be wearing it every day. You know, the lovely Fleur, guest designer Fleur, wears a lovely jadeite and sterling silver stretchy bracelet and never takes it off. This would be the kind of piece of jewellery that I would do the same. Believe me, if I wasn't here in the studio and we were, you know, and I was allowed to wear all of my regular pieces of jewellery on air, then this would be the kind of thing that would be around my wrist. 40 carats of brand new premier quality natural Beryls, and they're 4 millimeters in their size. Great opportunity to buy not just one gemstone but multiples of gemstones. The beautiful sky blues of your aquamarine, the soft elegant tones that come from your morganite. Beryl is that pastel palette, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You've got the whole range there as well, haven't you, in that strand?
Just adore it. It's one of my absolute favourites of the gemstone families. And already lots of you are on those phone lines. You can wear it with confidence as well, because you might be looking at this gemstone and be thinking, oh yeah, it's softness. You can the colour palettes itself, maybe you might be thinking they're delicate gemstones, but actually they're between 7 and 8 on the Mohs scale, so they're actually very, very, very durable. I'm inundated on the web and on the phone lines. 150 of these are available. Now is the time to dial, like Sandra and Susan and Wendy and Buckinghamshire and Hannah and London and Caroline and Jeanette and Manchester as well. I've got people on the web who are checking out straight away. Now that tells me something. To those of you that shop with me on the phone lines, if I can only see 3 people on the web that haven't currently checked out, that tells me that that they can see something really, really exciting. I don't know either. This is so new. I haven't actually experienced the quality of the gemstones until only a couple of moments ago. I do know, however, there is a big, big, big deal. Bringing that price point on your screens under £10 today and today only. I very, very, very highly doubt this is going to be available to you again, because it's Beryl, because the quality, because it's natural, and because it's under £10.
That's a mad price.
We were happy to bring this to you at double that price.
Yeah.
But if we can, we will reduce the price point, and we have done.
Brilliant. Brilliant price. And that's my favourite size.
4 mils.
4 mil.
Yeah,
yep.
I agree with you there.
I love it.
They're elegant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really, really elegant. I mean, look at this. Just, you could do 2 bracelets with the clasp. Look how elegant they are together. In fact, that's what I would do. 2 bracelets, maybe pop one of the key charms. I'm still optimistic. I'm still holding out for those key charms.
Don't mention it again then.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd keep quiet on that.
Keep stum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should. How about with this?
Oh, yeah. You've got all the colours there as well.
Yes. That looks amazing. I could use these with shibori, the 4 mil size, couldn't I? Because they're going to follow the actual gullies within the shibori silk itself. Super busy. Lots of you loving your Beryls, and I'm not surprised by that at all. There's so much that you can do. Stock up your stash. It's a gemstone that I have in my stash quite frequently, well, when I can get hold of it in actual fact, because I reach for it time and time and time again. You know, hair vines, bridal hair vines. We were talking about sort of headdresses as well, which are all the rage. Your festival style jewellery.
Well, just stitching these onto hairpins would work, because they're 4mm, so they're not too heavy.
Do you know what I can never get my head around with festival style jewellery? How can you make a pair of wellies look trendy? But they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Look really cool in a pair of trendies. Trendies and wellies. Really trendy in a pair of wellies. See, when I put a pair of wellies on, I just look like I'm wearing wellies. I'm back to do the gardening.
You could stick, we had sunflowers and stuff, you could stick those on your wellies.
Sunflowers on your wellies, yeah. Christine in Carmarthenshire saying, I get homesick, so camping in the Gower for me. Oh, yeah, Gower's lovely. Gower is lovely. Has anyone been to the Gower in Swansea? It's in Swansea. No. I bet you've done the mile as well, haven't you? There's a mile of pubs in the Gower.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, a mile of pubs. Great trip for the summer. Yeah, I agree. Not too far away. Not too far away there. On the 9th of June, we're having our barbecue. Emma, 9th of June.
Fabulous.
Ryan, 9th of June. There you go. 9th of June. Yeah. Save the date. 9th of June.
9th of June.
Are you up this way?
Thank you. Maybe.
Hopefully,
I can't remember that.
We'll book you in and around.
That'd work, wouldn't it?
You can stop over then as well, can't you?
Yeah. My mum doesn't live that far.
Oh, there we go. Sorted. Yeah. Sorted. What's that? What if it rains? Oh, I love the optimism.
It's English summer.
You know, it's one of the, it's never a guarantee. We use brollies. I have got a little gazebo we can use. There we go. Pop that up. One of those pop-up gazebos. That'll do. Right, this is coming up in 10 minutes' time. Your gorgeous Dendrite opal, as if we're planning this live on air. Anyway, gorgeous Dendrite opal. Look at these. If you think they look like this, it's plants that have been encapsulated within the gemstone. It's not. It's actually the minerals themselves that are producing these beautiful formations. Quite fern-like, aren't they? Many people liken them to, I do as well, to Japanese art. Many people also liken them to sort of your sort of Alps and places like that, gorgeous places. So I know we're talking about beach jewellery, but you could still wear these on the beach. It's the patterns, isn't it? It's just a monochrome gemstone. But similarly, you could take it quite wintry, couldn't you?
It could be like rock pools, couldn't it? And like
oh, yeah.
the pebbles and things in the rock pool.
Like that idea. One of the places I really want to go to is Iceland.
Me too.
Really
the
want to go to the
amazing.
hot baths in Iceland and yeah, see the Northern Lights. Love to do that. Right, before that though, oh, in amongst your Dendrite, let's pop them in there for a minute. In amongst your Dendrite opal, these are huge. In amongst those beautiful brush spacer beads that we had earlier on. Just over 100 of these are available. Simple, plain, elegant. It was these that I saw the lovely Fleur use in her stunning jewellery, and she was sort of selling them basically because she does sell jewellery. And I can imagine they sold like hotcakes. These are plain, beautiful, solid sterling silver beads, and they're 6mm in their size. In amongst your Beryl.
Yep.
Don't you think?
Nice. Was it 6mm with the Stardust beads?
It was
as well?
6mm with the Stardust beads. Yes.
So that would work well.
What about in amongst your little kisses?
Oh, yeah.
What about those?
Yeah, because they'd nestle.
Oh.
It's like a game of noughts and crosses then.
It actually is. XO. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. That's a great idea. Popping those together, or in amongst your lovely brush beads. Like, oh, look at that. Wow.
Screensaver.
That is a screensaver. We need to, yeah, we need to.
We do need to do this.
Keep that shot. That's cool, isn't it? I mean, that's how lustrous these are, that they are bouncing and reflecting. It's hard to know which one's the bead and which one's the reflection, isn't it? And that's because of the luster that's coming through from your sterling silver. You do get, within a pack, you get 20 of them within a pack. Amazing, absolutely amazing. With your Spiga bracelets, with, what did we have earlier on that I was talking about? Oh, we've had loads, haven't we, that these are going to go with?
Yeah, we have.
Loads and loads and loads.
Also, you can thread them onto your chains and just...
The drill hole's large enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Drill hole's large enough for you to feed those on.
With your macrame bracelets.
With your earring posts.
Earring posts, yeah.
They'd work.
They would.
With your Dendrite, definitely.
Yep.
With your next kit, definitely.
Just everything they go with.
With your Abalone.
They'll reflect the colour.
Look at all these. Oh yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Now, you know you were saying about the Maldives. These remind me of the Maldives.
Yeah, the islands when you fly in.
Yeah, when you fly over, they kind of remind me of the sort of formations of the islands, don't you think? And also, like you said, the actual
the fish,
the fish.
all the coral and
amazing food though in the Maldives. So, because I do like fish.
Yeah.
Do like fish. I think it was there that I tried conch for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, which is actually very nice. $12.95 for all 20 of these. Great elements, great additions to your Dendrite cabochons that we have coming up in a few moments' time. Yeah, your Abalone, your Dendrite, two gemstones that we recognise and we love because they're interesting, they're exciting. $8.95, Jewellery Makers. This is solid sterling silver. We're not talking about base metals with a sterling silver overlay. Precious, solid sterling silver, and that's a ludicrously low price point, isn't it? How many would I need for a stretchy bracelet? 2 packs? And I'd probably have leftovers, wouldn't I?
You'd probably need 3 packs with leftovers.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Still not bad, is it? 8, 16, 24,
that's
25,
still really good.
26, £27 for a solid sterling silver bracelet and leftovers. Still not bad going, is it?
I want to pop a couple of the Stardust ones in there, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to, like, wake your eye up when you're looking at it.
I like that. Wake your eye up.
Wake your eye up.
But these are so lustrous. Yeah, they're reflecting its surroundings as well. Super busy. Great opportunity to stock up on your stash, like June, like Hazel, like Sandra, like Annette, like London and Gloucestershire and Wendy and Marianne and Sylvia and Sheila. Another Marianne, June. Hello to you, Essex, Jacqueline. We're texting about our favourite holiday destinations. Emma, my darling, where's your favourite holiday destination?
Oh, I'm going to think Brixham in Devon.
Brixham in Devon, yeah. I love the UK. I was saying about how the UK has got some of the most beautiful locations, I really think, on the world.
It feels like you're abroad half the time.
It does, especially on the south coast.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, Devon is beautiful.
Yeah.
We went to, gosh, I've gone blank again. We went to, Devon. Oh, well, you have the ice creams and your Cornish pasties on the coast. Cornwall, proper Cornwall. St Ives.
St Ives.
Love St Ives. It's amazing, isn't it? Go to St Ives, make a sandcastle, have a Cornish pasty and an ice cream.
Yeah. You can't get better.
No, there's no, I agree. I agree. I love that. One of our first, it was our first weekend away was in St Ives, my husband and I. Okay, moving on to charm connectors. Oh, and they are. These are like Mobius rings. So for those of you that are chainmail addicts, or maybe long to chainmail, get these because they're going to look fantastic in amongst your lovely designs. Similarly, just feed them in amongst your gemstones just to add that difference, as you said, that little punctuation.
Yeah.
You do get 3.
Oh, I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, little donuts of sterling silver, twisted detail. Love it, love it, love it. Fixed jump rings as well, so very easy to anchor onto. They're going to look really impressive alongside the next kit. They're going to look fantastic in amongst the pearls. And the beryl that we just had, actually, these would look lovely in amongst the beryl.
They would.
I think the sizes are the are perfect for one another, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
That's a really lovely romantic design. 8 mils, and that is from point to point, from the connector fixed jump ring to fixed jump ring. £6.95. That's for all 3 of them. Gorgeous. 1.5 grams. So you're getting half a gram in each of these lovely connectors. Very usable. Then that's a fab deal. £2 something each. £2.30 odd each.
They'd make gorgeous earrings.
Oh, they would. How about this, Deb?
Ooh, that's nice. You could just glue
the back.
A ribbon cord end on the back of, and then it's nice and clean.
That's lovely. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, fab.
If you're a wire worker and you wrapped it, then you could actually use this as a little detail in between.
Like the bail almost as well.
Gorgeous. The Dendrite is coming your way in a few moments' time. Not too long to wait for that. In fact, we are seconds away from it. Check out those baskets to get these on their way to you. Absolutely gorgeous, lustrous sterling silver, and half a gram in each. Yeah, love it. I'm thinking in amongst your chainmail as well, just because it has got such similarities to the Mobius ring.
Yeah, it has got that.
Maybe just to suspend a gorgeous pendant from an amazing chainmail necklace.
Yeah,
like Fleur did with the turquoise that once. Did you see that? She did a chainmail bib almost, and then just had
sections hanging off.
A couple. I do. Yeah. Sorry, Danny's saying, do you follow Fleur's jewellery? I do actually on Instagram. Yeah, I do. So, but actually, she wore it here in the studio. That's where I noticed it.
Oh right. Yeah.
That's where, and she demonstrated it as well. So I can remember her actually using little connectors like this to suspend from. So great idea. You could sew these into fabric as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Multiple uses.
They're just a little chink of light, really, to shine out from your jewellery. And you've got the texture there as well, which is lovely.
What about, I'm going to throw this one out there, mounts.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Could you mount a gemstone maybe with a bit of your specialist glue?
Yeah, you could.
Anyway, I'm running out of time, so I need to move on. It is time for your Dendrite opal now. Those of you that watch regularly here at Jewellery Maker will have certainly heard me say in the past that opal comes in so many different gorgeous variations. One of the most fascinating and one of the most interesting and totally natural is coming up next. It is your beautiful Dendrite. Amazing Dendrite opal. So this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Let's talk about opal generally for a second. Opal is formed out of silica, so silica being your water, which basically forms and within crevices of a host rock, and progressively over many years, obviously forms these beautiful gemstones. Now, with the different climates, with the different pressures and temperatures, there's obviously going to be variations of that, and probably the most wide spectrum would be this very gemstone. Think of your Ethiopian opal, think of your Kubapedi opal, your lightning ridge opal, think of your mosaic opal, think of your black opal, think of your coloured opal, think of, I mean, I could go on and on and on. Then we talk about sort of variations of play of colour, but in this case, you know, it's completely different, because this opal, those beautiful patterns and formations, it's not a colour play, it's actually the mineral forming that creates those almost mossy-like inclusions. Many people liken it to your Japanese art, many people liken it to your sort of alpine-like locations where you've got the sort of snow sat on the actual fern trees. It's just mesmerising. Now, if I take you back just only a couple of years when I had the fortune of actually bringing a showcase of Dendrite opal. It was an hour-long show of this gemstone. They were finished pieces of jewellery. Every single piece sold out in that hour. And my suggestion then to the customers were, don't just pick one item, pick multiples of items, because unfortunately you are going to miss out on a couple. It's an immensely popular gemstone just because it's intriguing. It's a conversation starter, don't you think? How many of us are fascinated by Dendrite?
Me?
Yeah.
I love it. Just the patterns, it's really graphic, and it just looks like little drawings in there, and I love that you can see pictures in each one.
You really can. I mean, if we use our own shop here at Jewellery Maker as an example, when we actually had finished pieces of jewellery, I can remember seeing a Dendrite opal piece of jewellery and I was like, oh, that's lovely, I'm going to get that. The following day, gone.
Yeah.
You just don't see it very often because it is so fascinating. I mean, look, you've also got the layers. Notice how it's not just on the surface, it's actually layered. So the cutting is really important. Like with all opals, if you actually sort of cut too little, you might be seeing not be seeing these lovely formations. If you cut too much, you might cut them away. So the actual cutting is as important as the gemstone itself. Every single one will be completely different. You've got kind of semi-transparent areas, and then you've got fully opaque areas. Beautiful monochrome formations. Now, I love this one. The shape of it is just so unique and exciting. You are guaranteed multiple cabochons. They're all of varying shapes. From your ovals to very beautiful little ring haircuts you can see in the centre. 215 carats in total. Isn't that gorgeous?
Ring.
Yeah. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, all variations of shapes and sizes as well, all with this incredible quality. Look at this one though, Deb. Now, we have how many of these available, Danny? Just to 157 of them, but they will all sell out. The perfect solitaire ring, don't you think?
That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Or just a really delicate pendant.
Yeah.
You know, really simple.
Yeah,
clean,
sometimes people don't want the big sizes. They want something which is a little bit more wearable, maybe for everyday use. Then this is a great way of purchasing all those different forms. I just love it. I absolutely love it. I mean, it's the fact that they are so dreamy, aren't they?
Yeah.
For me, it is alpine regions. Now, I'm going to bring a 60-second clock onto your screens. I do believe this is going to be an on-screen sellout, so you will need to have a sense of urgency. The Abalone is coming in a few moments' time. Great contrast, don't you think, between the Abalone and this? You've got your winter holiday, and then you've got your summer holiday as well. And that doesn't mean to say that I wouldn't wear this in the summer. Black and white colours are always appropriate. I reckon this one's my favourite. I like this quirky shape, and I can almost see that. The tumbles. Can you see? It's like tumbles of leaves falling forward and the snow really weighing it down. Just exceptional. Totally and utterly natural as well. These have not been painted, carved. These have not been dyed in any way, shape or form. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Now, last time we had Dendrite opal in cabochons, can't remember. I really can't. Last time we had Dendrite. Okay, 5 seconds remain before the graphics appear. It is going to be, I believe, one of our fastest sellers of the morning, if not entirely of the week. You're guaranteed 215 carats of genuine Dendrite opal, each fascinating, multiple shapes, so there will be variations. You know, I'm looking at, look at this one here, for example. That's quite a quirky shape. Then I've actually got that lovely elongated one. We don't guarantee what shapes you're getting, it's multiples of, so that's good. We guarantee your carat weights. Now, if you look online at single individual cabochons, check out the price as well, individually.
Yeah,
it's, you know, they're expensive. There's also, can I just show you this? The front of a gemstone. They're both beautiful, aren't they? So you can actually pick and choose which you find the most stunning, the most beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Already loads of you checking out those baskets. Wow, yeah. Okay, if you were to sell one of these, let's not even pick the biggest one, Deb, shall we? We'll go for this one. If you were to sell this in a piece of jewellery, what would you sell it at? Using just your copper-plated wire. Okay.
In a ring, I would probably go with that one for about £40.
Yeah, I would say so as well. I'd agree with you there. In sterling silver, I'd hope it would be in excess of that.
Oh, a lot more.
Yeah, I'd hope it would be. Yeah. Literally, our very shop, when we used to sell pieces of jewellery, there was a Dendrite, and I was like, how on earth has that made its way into the shop? It wasn't there the following day.
I'm not surprised.
No, because they're absolutely fascinating, aren't they?
They're compelling. They're just mesmerising and so intriguing with the patterns.
Now, our lovely Amelia says it was her favourite holiday destination, Japan.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you see that it's the brush strokes? I'm almost seeing in this one little birds. You see that? Maybe flurrying around. That could be like a woodland walk. I don't know. Each to their own. It's like those ink blots, isn't it? I keep picking that one up. Sorry, I'm very drawn to that one. Let's show you all of the others as well. Beautiful cabochons. Loads and loads of different shapes and sizes. Big carat weights as well. 50% of the stock is already gone. And we have people multi-buying as well. I mean, you'd pay that for just one Dendrite, let alone all of these. Which one should I pick up next? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 here. That's working out at £2 per cabochon. £2 per Dendrite opal, one of the most exciting, I think, varieties of this opal. I can't remember. I think the last time that Dendrite was... Yes, I can remember the last time I had Dendrite. They were chips.
Oh, really?
In a strand. It was beautiful.
It'd work really nicely if you got that. Yeah. To have that as maybe the necklace section and then have a big pendant.
Yeah, beautiful. Notice how these have got like different depths as well. So this one, for example, let me pop it on the back of my hand. That might be easier. I absolutely
love that one.
I do as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about in amongst shibori silks or something like that?
Yeah, because you've got the graduated colours.
Oh yeah, white
silk. Some of the plain ones. Yeah, we've got some amazing colours coming through.
Seed bead around them as well.
Yeah,
that would be beautiful. Soutache around them. Yeah. Wire work. I mean, we've got the wonderful polymer, cerulean.
Anything these are going to work with, and it's a really neutral, timeless colourway.
Yeah.
You know, your black, your white, your grey. They'd look amazing with the Botswana Agate.
Oh, it would actually. That's a great idea. I'm actually running out of time. I do hope you get hold of these because they're absolutely stunning. I've got the smallest ones here on the back of my hand, but look at how many you're actually getting. Really incredible collection. What a joy to be able to bring this, to be able to experience this gemstone again, you know, because often we're starved of it here at Jewellery Maker even. So what we see is literally on our computer screen, shall we say. Right, you have got coming up with the wonderful, the fabulous Lucy, some amazing Abalones. I mean, these are double-sided as well. Incredible, absolutely incredible. We were talking about holiday destinations, and yeah, this is very similar. It reminds you of your sort of your Maldives, doesn't it? Also reminds me of sea turtles. They remind me of
sea turtles, yeah,
don't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Coming your way in a few moments' time. I'm going to be back with you now on Thursday morning. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Deb's staying with you, so don't go anywhere. And Lucy is up next.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning. I've had my hair cut, no one can tell. Good morning, good morning. Don't you just love it when you've spent? Thanks, Claire. Yeah, I've had my hair cut.
Amazing.
Do you know what the difference is? I haven't got as many greys. I've had it coloured. And that's a big difference. And there we go. That's my life story. How the devil are you? I've not seen you for a day. Are you well? Are you all right? We had a lovely weekend together, didn't we? A big conversation. We had lots of conversations over the weekend. A lot of it, though, rolled around food. We wanted to know what was everyone having for the tea. Oh!
Steady.
We've got a new chair and it just keeps moving and I don't like it because it makes you sit with a better posture and it just keeps going down. Right, well, we'll see how it goes with this now. So we were talking over the weekend, your claims to fame, Dev's got loads of them, TV programmes that you'd love to bring back that you miss, and then what you're having for your tea. What are you having for your tea tonight, Deb?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either.
We haven't got anything in the fridge.
I've got nothing in.
I might have to call into the shops on the way home.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got plenty of time to think about it. But
it'd be nice to have something different.
Do you know, yes, I'm like that.
Do you know?
I was just discussing in the office, actually. I've got lots and lots and lots of cookery books that I've never even opened, and I need to be inspired. I'm stuck in a food rut.
I am as well.
We're stuck in a food rut of mince. We rely heavily on pork mince, lamb mince, chicken mince, turkey mince, beef mince, you know. So
veggie mince.
Veggie mince, soya mince, we have a lot of corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a recipe of 101 things you can do with mince. And that book I've used occasionally. We've only got about 3 recipes there, we just rotate them. So anyway, I hope you're well. We've got a really exciting couple of hours now, but I want to just really grab your attention. So can you do me a favour? Can you just stop what you're doing? Stop. Just stop. We have the facility for you to text in 60777, and I would love to hear your reaction to this strand we have now. It is one of the most astonishing examples of one of my favourite gems on the planet. Let's get ready for the most spectacular, I am proud to say, one of my favourite ever deals of the day. Okay, so what you're seeing here is the most astonishing phenomena of it's classified as a gemstone. Obviously, it's still a shell. Now, in terms of what you're seeing and the quality, I honestly believe it doesn't get better than this. They are highly polished and they're incredibly highly regarded. Now, for me, I know a lot about this gemstone. Obviously, it's my job to know it, but this is a gemstone that's particularly close to my heart because it's the national stone of New Zealand. And for those of you who know me well, you know that my husband is from New Zealand. And so the first piece of jewellery, actually no, the second piece of jewellery he ever bought for me was an abalone ring. And it's an incredibly precious piece for me because he never used to spend his money at all, so it was quite a big deal that he'd done that. The first one was a £6 silver ring that he bought me in Greece. It was a Greek wedding ring, so I figured that was a sign. Didn't propose for another 5 years after that. But this is, it's got a wow factor. Now, for those of you who are new to jewellery making, and perhaps you're new, you don't quite know what to put with what, with an abalone shell, and I'm sure Deb will agree with me, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but with an abalone shell, what's really intoxicating, exciting and draws you in is the sheer volume of colour.
Yes.
I mean, you pretty much, other than red, you can pretty much see a hue of every tone. So you can see peaches and pinks and different tones of pinks and lilacs and purples and chocolate browns and teals and navy blues and oceanic blues and turquoise and black, and look at that, almost that one there, it almost looked like looking into a whole different galaxy. You're looking at a solar system, you've got quite an earthly feel to it. And then you can take this on so many different levels, whether you want to use this in jewellery making, whether you want to use this in home accessories. I've seen the most adorable combination of abalone and polymer clay to make these beautiful little sculptured turtles. Oh. And you can even take this onto the extreme of maybe doing box frame artwork, and they can be huge dragonfly wings, or maybe even the dragonfly body. My sister-in-law makes the most incredible pottery, and she said she'd use these as the actual body of a dragonfly and then make sculpts and wings, and then you can do things. Can you imagine then perhaps using the shibori silks? Oh, shibori silks with these! Oh, turquoise with these. When you look at it, what I love about it is it's very easy to do lavish, indulgent pieces because the shell actually does the work for you. And a huge part of this is due to the size. Let me just get my sizes for you here. I've got them here, bear with me. Yeah, 50 by 36 up to a 60 by 45. So they're really big, and we're guaranteeing 7. I'm going to cut the strand up, and every single one, this is Mother Nature, folks. These are natural, this is Mother Nature. So what you get here, you're going to get slightly different patterns at home. But look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. What are you going to do with them? Is anyone texting in, Danny? Do we have reactions of people saying, I want to know, what would you do with it? So for me, I'd quite like to maybe love these beautiful abalone. Hi Liz, my darling, one of my regulars. There is no comparison to the colours that you find in them. They go with any outfit and suit any ages, don't they?
Absolutely they do, yeah.
I quite like the idea of putting a wire structure around these to help support them, cage them in. And then at the weekend we had some gorgeous steely grey, graphite grey, shiny leather cord.
Oh.
So just the leather cord and a big dollop of abalone. Now we're going to bring the graphics in on screen. This is what I'd like to do. Danny, my producer, has just said we are going to do a PR offer on these, so they're going to be incredible. This is what you need to do. This is one of the best deals we've ever done on a strand like this. We've had similar strands. We are really going to set a precedent, but there's only a limited stock. If you are genuinely interested, when those graphics come on screen, if you're genuinely interested in this strand, dial now. You don't have to press your option 1. Put these in your basket, you don't have to check out. But by being there, by being live with us, by being a part of it, you're in the prime position to go, yeah, I'm going to confirm those. We've already got people confirming, and you want to be there. Now, you don't have to confirm at this point, but we are going to do the most astonishing deal. So you're guaranteed the 7, and they're big. And I love the idea of perhaps using an antique bronze wire with them, a gold wire with them, a fuchsia pink wire with them, a navy wire with them. You don't need to use wire at all. I really love the idea, to be honest, of having a lovely dish on a coffee table if I didn't have children that ruined everything like that. 17 months, hang on. But I quite like the idea as a talking point until you know what you're going to do with them. Don't keep them with the rest of your jewellery making things. Put them in a lovely glass bowl on a table. Yeah. And that is an incredible, beautiful piece of artwork. Just by placing them in, that's artistry, that's artisanship, just by being placed there. Now, they are big, they're big. So, Deb, I've been gas-babbing in a way, but, oh, and you know what? These have arrived in. Oh. Am I allowed to say that we're going under £20 on these? Incredible deal. And look at the pearls with them. The fact they both come from the sea, they're going to match up together. With delicate pearls, I've got natural lapis coming up later. Oh.
That's a lovely combination. Look at the blues and greens behind the lapis.
Yeah, and you take it away, and I'm going to prove a point here, because you put something a bit more delicate in, and you see the pinks. So this is going to be a beautiful palette for a backdrop of anything. I think the only thing that I've decided I wouldn't put with it is probably red gemstones. I probably wouldn't put garnets with it. I probably wouldn't put sort of a red. But with the Botswana Agate, you see, it just all works. You will be absolutely gutted. So what does Deborah do with this strand?
Well, I think that using just one of them in a statement neckline piece looks incredible. And on a long chain, one of these with a tassel out the bottom looks fab. Yeah. And it's really easy to wear because you have the huge impact, but you don't have lots of weight.
Yeah, that's
with it. So
that's a really good point.
Nice.
Because if that were a piece of agate of that size, that's going to be that would
so much
draw your neck down. I wouldn't detract from the beauty. I would just put them on a long chain. Says Pearl in Yorkshire.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they've got so much going on, haven't they, Pearl? Saying that though, and maybe putting them with the shibori, I've got an example to show you in the morning. Hello, Jojo, darling. Morning. I have one of these as a handbag charm. And it always gets people talking, and then I hand them over my business card. Jojo, that is a cracking idea. Yeah. And maybe if you're doing a craft fair, you get a strand of these, and we've got lots of people multi-buying. These will be under £40 for the whole strand, and with 7 of them, oh my goodness, amazing. Tanzanite bezel with these beautiful abalone layers. Claire Director's just gone, calm down. Yes, amazing. Vicky, hello, darling. I have these and they're as spectacular as pendants on suede cord and silver clasp. Everybody I've made them for loves them. And that's it. There's so much to love about them. I've got really plain, very dark navy blue top on. And I think they work an absolute treat.
It frames it, doesn't it? Your top just frames the abalone.
It just makes the abalone go, pop.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, look at me. Yeah. And it's, you know, I was thinking immediately when I saw them, I was like, oh, can you imagine a hairpiece? Well, I think Gemma Crowe must have made this, actually. Have a look at this with the cinnamate, but with the, the shibori on there. And there it works. Look at that. What an amazing design, a striking piece. One of those set with shibori as the background to be a brooch. Now, I did promise you under £40 on these. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Because I've got a text on my screen. Right. How many have we got left? I can see how many have gone. Well, ish. Left. Right. If we take these under £40... Does everybody on the website know what price we're going to? Is that the price? Okay, here's the deal, here's the deal, here's the deal. You know the price that you can see on the website? We're not going to stay there, so we're going to go so low. If you've just got them, get another one, get another one, get another one. We are going under £40 for all 7. Hello, they're going to be with you in the next few days. It's one post and packaging price all day. I honestly don't think I've been so excited about a deal of the day in so long because this is amazing. They are premium quality. They're the type of pieces that I would see display sort of... for how many of you actually display your jewellery, or how many of you, we've talked about it before, have craft stalls, or how many of you just have to think of a setting? For example, for a little while I had a glass cabinet in a hairdresser's with... We talked about it before. You can go to a pound shop that sells things for £1 and get the lights, the battery-powered lights. So I had a glass cabinet that you can buy from a very well-known Swedish store. You know, have you seen the battery-powered lights that you can press and then you can stick them on things? So little halogen lights. So say you've got 4 shelves, battery-powered on each one, and then you can display your jewellery. And you just ask a hairdresser, can you stand this? And the cabinets are any small. I actually did incredibly well. And if you've got pearl jewellery, or if you've got a certain displays, you could have these just dotted around. But even if they were already made in pendants, they become artwork that frames the other pieces because there's so much going on.
Yeah, it'd be nice to make a little mobile with them.
Oh yeah.
And have them hanging in the window because the sun coming through at this time of year. They've almost got layers within them. And you see different colours depending on what angle you're looking at. So as they move, it's gonna be changing like a kaleidoscope all the time.
Yeah. Have you seen how much you can buy these for elsewhere? Just one.
I don't know. I've not.
Yeah, I have. They weren't drilled. Remember, these are already drilled as well, and very discreetly drilled, so you can use the drill point or not. That's the lovely thing. You've got that versatility. I found one for £18 in a shop in Cornwall.
Right.
£18 for one. I mean, you can pay less. I'm sure you can pay more. That was my personal experience of it. I'm looking at that. It sounds like a... £24.95. That's for all 7 of them. I promise you, under 40. You've got loads of you checking out your baskets. Hello, Katie Parker, darling. One of our guest designers just bought these. Phenomenal deal, LUG P87. However, we also promised that the price on the website wasn't going to stay where it was. That's where it was. You know what, folks? Promise under 40. Going half price. Going half price. But literally, it's a case of you have to get these now. These are going to sell out, folks. The hugest congratulations. Thank you for joining me today. It's an absolute honour and a pleasure to present such absolute treats of beauty. Mother Nature working at her best. It's about the colour, it's about the size. I've got loads of you there. What are you going to do with them? You're going to enjoy them, you're going to love them. They're different. They're not, you can't just walk into a typical bead supply shop and get things like this. You can't. And certainly at the prices, the price that you're getting is this because of the sheer volume that we've been able to buy.
That's an incredible price. When you've seen, you know, that actual shell for that sort of price for just one, and then you're getting all of those. It'd be really nice to challenge yourself to do different things with each one of them. I love doing that.
Therefore, you need more than one strand.
Yeah, definitely.
I am now obsessing about the idea that I want those in a little glass bowl in my lounge. I'd have to only bring down when the boys have gone to sleep.
A thin container, glass. Because then they'd be layered up and you'd have all different...
You see, you could get some sand and place them in there. So you wouldn't need, if you get a really tall cylinder vase, they'd work really nicely alongside sand because obviously they're shells, so that works like that. Hi ladies, these are my favourite gems. I've got mine. Veronica, I'm excited for you. I'm really excited for you because let's just remind ourselves, we've got genuine natural lapis coming up for you. And I think it would be, Danny's going to do an amazing offer on this as well. I can tell you now that genuine natural lapis, natural of that size, he's taking that strand under £10.
Ooh.
This strand of mahoosive pearls that goes with it as well, under 20. Look at the size of them.
I think that lapis with the abalone is my favourite combination I've ever seen.
Really?
I just love that. Love it.
That's a big, bold statement to make, Deb, when you work with gemstones every single day of your life.
I think that's amazing. Because the colours just, they're so complementary. It's like they're intensifying each other. I think that's amazing, especially when it's natural. That's outrageously good.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
And
it is.
yes. Got mine. I actually text asking when we'll be seeing these just yesterday. I'm delighted. Jill, I'm delighted for you. Now,
Brilliant.
I'm going to be honest, this lapis we weren't supposed to be doing until about 12:30, but we're going to do them next because if you are limited on time and you've only got this space of window, I want you to have the two together and it will sell out, so it's not a case of you won't be able to rely on the repeats for any of these items. I wouldn't have thought. If you
No.
are watching a repeat, so if you're currently watching at just gone 11:15 Tuesday morning, you're watching us live. If you're watching us at any other time, it is a repeat and therefore you do need that sense of urgency. Chances are we might have some people change their mind, they overbuy, card payments go through, so there's occasionally the odd one. If you're watching live though, don't risk it for a biscuit. Get online. And that lapis we will do next. So with the thing with the lapis as well is the fact that we've got, it is natural. Now with the kit that we've got, right, just stop for a sec. Look, come here. You actually might start salivating and palpitating and feel a little bit nauseous now at the excitement of this combination. Check it out. Look at that! Yes, and yes. And that strand's in the next kit. And the rope wire.
This is a match made in heaven.
And it all
with this
matches
new
your hair.
Kit. Yay! My hair goes with everything.
This is quite extraordinary. I'm having the best time. This is so good. Amelia, was that you? I thought you cheered with joy.
Oh yes, Emma brought me a lovely strand.
Oh, she just had a really lovely strand delivered. She went, ooh. Oh, we're all very excited. So how many have we got left of those abalone, Danny? And how many are in baskets? Okay, if everybody checks out their baskets, we'll probably have a handful left, if that. So check out your baskets, get those right now though. We're going to do a star buy, we're going to bring it forward. Just dial now. We're going to do a deal. They're supposed to be at $14.95. We're going to go under £10 on genuine natural lapis. It's an exclusive strand for this morning only. Let's do it. So if you've got the strand that we've just done, it's actually the Lucy and Deb law that you have to get this lapis to go with it. Now, what's the big thing that is the big draw about this is lapis at the moment, anything over about a 2mm is usually dyed, okay? The reason is we're just not getting bigger pieces naturally in their blue. They're quite creamy white, they're quite brown. So they go through a dyeing process. That's complete typical practice in the industry. We've got a limited stock now. When we buy strands here for you at Jewellery Maker, sometimes we can get thousands at a time, sometimes we get a few hundred at a time. We've got 150 of these strands, so it's a really limited offer, really limited. But that's all we could get to get this size of lapis, and it's natural. Now we are going to do a PR offer on it again. This is ridiculously good. The reason that we're doing PR offers this morning is Tuesday at 11 o'clock seems to be a prime time for lots of new people who are watching and lots of regulars. So we just, we don't limit it. We're not a company that this is for new customers only. No, this is a big thank you to everybody who's been with us since day dot, if you're watching right now, and we're going to prove a bit of a point on this. So, they are completely natural. And they are the most requested round bead ever. Now, we talked about beads a lot at the weekend. And the fact that as jewellery makers, if you're making beaded jewellery, we need beads. And you know what? Hands up here at Jewellery Maker, we've not had too many in recently.
Yeah.
Where are the staple 6 and 8 mil rounds? I've been going bonkers for them. And we've got them, but we've got them in a natural lapis. So this is where your average jewellery making suppliers, we're here, we take it to the next level, and it's from the prime location as well. So this strand is absolutely incredible in terms of price. It's got the colour, it's got the size, it's got the carat weight, it's got the volume of beads. So you're looking at 38 centimetre strand. At 8mm beads, I'm just going to do a quick count up. You're probably going to be looking at about 50. 46, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I said about 50, between 46 and 50. Do you know what? I'm like... bead man. Shut up, Lucy. Let's get on with these. Right. Man. I was thinking Rain Man, but no, bead man. Right, 200 carats. I love the idea of putting those as some, just on simple shepherd hooks on a headpin and just having little bauble.
Because of the intensity of that colour, you don't need to do anything over fussy with it, do you? It's just got so much impact just on its own. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And it's natural. It's the fact you've got 8 mil rounds and they're completely natural, but that's why it is incredible. It's a PR offer. Now, at that price, that's not just for new people. That's not for those of you who've always shopped with us. That's for everybody who's watching right now. And the only thing that we ask in return is that you tell your friends about us here at Jewellery Maker, because the bigger the audience we have, the more that we can sell in one go, the lower we can drive the prices down. Lots of people, I'm warning you now, are multi-buying on this one. It's natural. It's all about the size and the fact they're natural in that blue. These are not dyed anymore. These are not dyed anymore. These are not dyed. These are a completely natural lapis, and that is the wow factor. Now, the other wow factor, and we're going to do a third PR offer. 11 o'clock on a Tuesday is going to be known as PR Tuesdays, okay? 11 o'clock hours. That's what I do. We drive the most amazing deals. Go on, Deb, it's okay. She's about to open something with Velcro. It's going to be noisy. Go!
Done.
Like tearing off a plaster. We're going to be doing, these are going there, some of the biggest pearls we've ever had on... yeah, they are natural. Do you know what? I wanted to say it, but I questioned myself because we are going under £20 and they're some of the biggest pearls we've ever had and they are natural and we're going under £20. It's a 38 centimetre strand. And I'm not being funny, folks, but come on. You see, hey, nautical, check this out.
Yes. You could make a little anchor out of that.
Couldn't you?
Because it's really strong.
Yeah, love that. This is the rope wire that's going to be in the next kit. You know what? It's Tuesday, Spending Tuesday. It's one of those days you just give in and you go, you know what, I'm just going to... Okay. In which one, sorry? Oh, here. Okay. Are you serious? Danny's just changed his mind.
Do you know, you said you wouldn't put garnet with the abalone, but put it with it. Because it's amazing, actually.
Look at...
I can see loads of pinks coming out where you're holding it near there.
Well, I retract my statement.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
Isn't it? I am suddenly transported. I don't know why. Do you ever look at something and get transported into some place? I'm at the Albert Hall. I couldn't tell you why.
It'll be red velvet curtains.
That's what it'll be. Right. All of the lapis, has it sold out? Yeah, lapis is sold out. Abalone's almost sold out. So if that's in your basket, check your baskets out. We've got limited stock on this garnet. We're going to do it right now. And actually, Johnny's changed his mind. We're doing PR offers right through till 1. So it's a case of gorge, 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 gorge. Including the kit is going to a PR offer that's got that rope in it. Okay, rope wire. Let's go for it. PVRU07. This is astonishing. Natural Indian garnet, and if you got the abalone, well, Ujima flip-flopness of ridiculousness. Look. I'm thinking with the shibori as well.
The shibori, definitely, yeah. And you can just stitch around with the garnets.
Yes.
I'm doing some shibori, and I've been stitching some garnets and some pearls, like the ones in the kit, and also some aquamarine. But all those colours would work so well with the abalone.
Do you know what? I would never in a million years have thought of putting those two strands together, and that abalone has now inspired that look.
Yeah, nice.
I would never in a million... So this is coming up in the kit. Oh, I tell you, we are sorting out. How many of you out there have lost your mojo recently? Today's sorting it out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a mojo sorting day. Just when you go, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll have a bit of that, yeah. Okay, obviously that's not your everyday price, folks, so take advantage of it now. Add it to your order. If you've never shopped with us before, did you know that it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day? Did you? Add it on. It's natural. It's 45 carats of every single one of those garnets has been cut and faceted and drilled by hand especially for you. They're perfectly colour matched. They're completely natural. Emma and Eleanor and Michelle and Joan and lots of anonymous shoppers at $6.95. Oh, look at it with the pearls. Look at it with the pearls. These pearls have got to be one of the most ridiculous offers I've ever known us to do on the channel, and we'll do them in how long? In about In about 10 minutes. PVRU07. I'm not being funny, you know, I don't want him to get big-headed or anything, but Danny has selected the most incredible collection of gemstones for us. It just works as a whole complete collection. A PR deal of connoisseur collections.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
Isn't it? A PR collection of connoisseur... what? Yeah.
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 I'd agree with that.
Yeah. Oh, I had something to ask you. I know what I was going to ask. It's all right, I'll ask you. Well, when are we doing the pearls? In 10 minutes. Just got a quick question. Can someone help me? I've got a life thing that I need some advice on. You know your garden, right? If you back onto another garden,
yeah.
Who owns the fence?
It'll be in your deeds. It'll be in your house
Well,
deeds.
it'll be different for all people.
Yeah.
And this is it's an issue because the fence came down night before last. They're away, so they don't know. So when we have the conversation, we want to know. They're lovely, really, really lovely neighbours, but I just don't know. Yeah, so when you stood in the garden and you're looking out in your house behind you, yours is the right-hand boundary. Well, that's what it is for us anyway. But I don't know who owns that bit.
No.
And all of that needs doing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, if anyone's got any advice, let me know. 60777. And do you know what I can't believe? I can't believe the price of a fence.
I know. When our fences have all broken, we've just planted shrubs there and they just grow and fill it up.
Yeah, we sort of haven't got time for that. We haven't got time for shrubs. We need children.
Yes.
What did you say, Danny? Danny was going to talk about the price of gardening, but he thought we might take offence.
Boom, boom.
Claire, don't encourage him. Right. Oh! Now then. These are, to me, this is really sentimental because I've got 2 little boys. And when Charlie, my eldest, was 1, so it was his 2nd Christmas, my husband bought me a pendant of a heart with a smaller heart next to it. And then when Freddie was born, I didn't want to wear it because I didn't feel like it was...
Leaving him out.
And I've been looking for another heart, so Drew bought me a diamond to go on it. Go on. But I still would love the 3 hearts. That's what you've got here. Now, maybe this is symbolising you and 2 children, or you and your parents, or you, yourself and I. Me, myself and I.
Me.
Or 3 opportunities for 3 different pendants. Now, let me get my tweezers. There is absolutely...
different sizes.
They are. Yeah, they're 3 different sizes. Aren't they gorgeous? I'll just get, oh, there we go, 10, 11 and 12 millimetres. Now, there is no getting away from it that they are pretty much identical to a hugely well-known, famous jewellery company who literally put one on a 925 sterling silver chain.
Yep.
Danny, could you just possibly look to see how much they retail for, please? I know they're over £100. It's a 925 sterling silver chain with a heart on it. And there's not a lot more going on than that, because we've said this before, that 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is.
Yeah, it's the same.
Regardless of where you get it from, a 925, you can't get different qualities of 925 sterling silver. No. You can get different qualities of the finish, but a 925 sterling silver is a 925 sterling silver is a 925 sterling silver. Are you actually serious? Is it just a silver chain and the silver heart? Right. £260.
Oof.
Is that for which company have you gone on?
It's one of them.
Yeah, that is that one. It's one of their statement, pretty much a signature piece. I think probably in the early 2000s they were the piece of jewellery that everybody wanted to wear, weren't they?
Yeah.
I found one in a car park.
Did you?
Yeah.
I lost one in the car.
You lost one in a car park? Well,
Maggie.
it was a car park of a very well-known supermarket, and I handed it in, so you can go in there and see. Right. We're doing, hang on, £260 for a silver chain and a silver heart. We're doing them for £6.95 for all three of those hearts. They measure 10, 11 and 12 millimetres. We do some fabulous silver chains here at Jewellery Maker. We've got one coming up for you a bit later. We've got the chains coming up later, so you could go for it. And I think because it is such an iconic design, you do get them in a lot of silver plate and a lot of shops and things still now. But they're so iconic that if you're selling your jewellery, they will sell. They'll really, really sell. It's the look that everyone wants, a silver chain with a heart on the angle. Yeah, and if you just pop your chain there, it will go on the angle.
Yeah. What's so nice about this one is that it's a really contemporary looking heart because it's flat.
Rather than the rounded look.
Yeah,
absolutely. We've got loads of you getting these, and we've also got them in the rose gold coming up now. We've got a meter. This is one of my favourite chains ever, and you get a meter.
Look at that.
Yeah, it is exquisite. I mean, you can see it from there, can't you? We'll do this now. You're going to get a meter, but before we do it, let me pop one of those hearts on. This is exactly the look that you can go for. 260. Do you know what? It just goes to show, doesn't it? Look. It's amazing how marketing and branding can work so well, can't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's not what we're based around here at Jewellery Maker, folks. We are a supplying company. We supply you with your jewellery making things. So this is, This is a meter of, look at this. It's the popcorn chain in a completely different context. Now, we are all about PR offers this morning. We're going to do a record brand new low on this chain. It's a meter. You don't get the clasps on the end, so that's ready for you to do whatever you'd like to with the ends of these. How would you finish that off, Deb? How would you go about?
You can actually get a fine head pin through a lot of the chains where you think you maybe can't.
You can't on this one. This is slightly different popcorn.
Let me have a look. Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah.
So what you could do, you can reshape a ribbon cord end. So if you've got any sterling silver ribbon cord ends, if you curve it round, it then becomes like an end cap.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, and you can use those. That works really well because then it fits the chain perfectly. And just a little tiny dab of jeweller's cement.
Can I just say, this has been classified as a popcorn chain. I don't think it is.
I think I've seen this one before, and it's more like a foxtail.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I do apologise, folks. That's a mistake on the graphics there. It's not actually popcorn chain. This is, it is more like
Which is why you've got the lustre there.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got that incredible sheen. A metre for £19.95. That's not your record low. No, that's amazing. It's not your record low. Do you think the average is 8? Yeah, you get at least 2 necklaces. Oh my goodness, it's a record low. It's £9.95. Oh my goodness, it's a record low. It's a record low. It's a record low. You could get 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of that as well.
Oh.
That is gorgeous. We've got the hearts and the rose gold coming up for you next. And it's someone trying to mix and match your metals. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Lowest price. This is a PR offer again at £9.95. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price. Oh my goodness. Check this out.
Oh. I wonder if you could get the chain through.
Let's have a look.
It might not. It might be a bit tricky because you have to get the chain or your wire to actually line up with the bottom hole.
Yeah, so it fits through the hole.
In.
So it goes through and it's got a bit of space. So what I'd recommend is you put 0.25 wire, wrap it around there, put the 0.25 wire through and then feed it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes a bit, look, it goes in, it goes in.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Because you know I'm all about the Abalone. I'm all about the Abba. Yeah, shut up now. Let's do those hearts. Oh, can I just say though, we've got the elephant charms as well that I'm so excited when I saw about that. I love them. I bought them the other day.
Yeah.
Right, have a look at these.
Are they snowflake obsidian and a grey agate, or are they different ones?
No, they're 95 cent silver.
No, they're different ones then. I've not seen these.
I haven't got any left. Probably because I bought 3 packs the other day. Sorry. Obviously, that's not the reason why, but yeah, I did buy 3 packs. I was on the show with Joe the other day, and we got them. Have a look at these. Now, that's an idea of how it would look if you wear them all together. I love that. Ooh. That's very...
You can mix it as well with the silver ones, so have maybe a silver one in the middle.
Danny, are we playing item 4? Are we doing item 4, I should say? Okay, yellow gold version coming up. Do you know what I'd do?
Oh, one of each.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
I've gone for the big rose, the medium yellow and the small silver.
That's fab.
It's so on trend. That is so... right, I need these. I seriously need these, and I'd put them on a black leather cord and wear them on my wrist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So these are the rose gold. These are 95 cent silver base metal. Can I make sure I get the code of these after? I've got the code outside me, haven't I? I love these. $6.95. $95 cent silver. Yeah, I'm having them. I'm having them.
Yeah.
I'm having them. Is that apparently that's the most northern I've ever sounded? I'm having them.
No, you must have sounded more northern than that.
I am northern, so it wouldn't surprise me. And my husband said he can always tell when I've been on the phone to my best friend. I come off going, you're right. I love, you're right, yeah. Because I just go like, Lucy, have you had your hair done? Nice. And now there's no hiding from those close-ups. I've still got wrinkles on my forehead. No. No, I know. The other day I'd done my greys. Yes, I've had my roots done, Angela. Oh, well, I've had it all done. I've gone lighter. But in going lighter, I think I look darker.
Yeah, I thought it looked darker as well.
I've gone lighter.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you have got your 925 stamping on here as well. You can see it in the centre of the photo there. Okay, let's do the yellow gold. Oh, do you know what? I love making a purchase at work.
I do as well, yeah.
I love a good jewellery making purchase. I'm having these.
Coming in to collect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't pay my post and packaging. Post the job. ZWRF09, so these are exactly the same. We've got one in a 10, 11 and a 12 millimetre. I'm getting all 3 colours.
I think that's a good idea because they look so amazing together.
Yeah, they do.
I'd make a little long bracelet as well with these in the centre, and you could do 3 and stack them up.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. I quite like the idea of getting 2 packs of one colour and doing graduated earrings with a jump ring in between.
Oh, yeah. Because they'd hang like at different angles coming down. Yeah.
Like jingly dangle.
Yeah, jingly janglies they would.
$6.95. JW RF09, we're a bit excited about these. Yeah, we'll have these, thank you. $6.95. We're gonna do the pearls next. We're gonna do the pearls next. Big, massive deal. Probably the biggest deal that's ever been done on pearls. Yeah. But right now, yeah, let's do them. Okay, so these are brand new. You have never had the chance to own these before. How many of these do we have, Danny? Okay, so we've got an all right quantity. We've got enough quantity to take a massive hit on them. We haven't got the quantity that we would like in order to meet demand. Okay, I'm getting a bit excited. Just dial now. Just trust me. They're massive. They're natural. They're real, natural, freshwater culture pearls, and they are massive. They're massive. They're a 9 by 10 up to an 11 by 12. They're a 9 by 10 up to an 11 by 12 millimetre genuine natural freshwater culture pearl. And we're going under £20 for a PR offer. So it's a case of first come, first serve. Let's see the call screens. We've got to get the graphics on screen before I can do that, so ignore that. You need to be dialing for these right now. If you're on the phone lines, it's a free phone number. You press your option 1 to confirm your purchase. When the price comes in, you're going to love it. If you're shopping on the website, put these in your basket as soon as graphics come up on screen, folks, because they are one of the best PR offers that we've ever done, on pearls, categorically. And I sit here on live TV where we are scrutinised for every single thing that we say, where we are... You can get away with nothing on TV. Literally, because you can just get done. You can get closed down for saying a false statement like that. This is categorically one of the best deals we have ever done on genuine natural freshwater culture pearls. Fact. So maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't need any more pearls. Yeah, whatever. You need these because you're always going to need pearls. Are you ready? Graphics coming up on screen. You need to get dialing. It's a free phone number and they're just amazing. They are the classic white. They're the classic pearl. And with pearls, it's about the size that gives you the value as well. And you just need to... Oh, what a surprise. Jan, our guest designer, is on the phone lines. And I've got... Literally, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. We're going under £20 on these. They're genuine, natural freshwater culture pearls. Completely genuine. And we're going under £20. Going under £20. Going under £20. We're not going to $19.95. GSGP 91. These are not going to $19.95. We're doing a PR offer. Jan, if you get a chance, doll, this is Jan, our guest designer, and she's just bought 2 strands of these. Jan, they're going below staff cost. Jan, can you tell me what are you intending to do with these and how much are you selling them for? Because it's no secret that Jan makes a lot of money from the pearl jewellery that she makes using the pearls from here at Jewellery Maker. Because the pearls that you buy from us aren't just supplying Jewellery Maker, they're supplying some major jewellers around the world. And the price difference is incredible. Like, most people are actually purchasing 2s and 3s here. Most people are buying 2s and 3s. If you haven't yet put these in your basket, do it now. We have got less than half the stock right now remaining. They're going to go under 20. They're not going to $19.95. They're also not going to $18.95. And they're also not going to $17.95.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ah.
They're also not going to $14.95.
No.
Yeah, I know, I told
Lucy.
you. I know. These will be categorically the best priced pearls I have ever presented at Jewellery Maker. They're not even, they're at $10.95.
That's wrong.
And it's all about the fact they're completely natural and it's the size. They're natural, it's the size. They're natural, it's the size. They're natural, it's the size. That is one
That's
of the
amazing.
best. Hello, Sissy, darling. 0800 644 645. So over half the stock has been allocated. We need to get you checking out your baskets on that. How surprised are you with that price? I know.
I'm seriously shocked that we can go to that price on those.
We can't really, but there we go.
That's... Oh...
I love those.
How perfect.
Absolutely exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. You just need to check out your baskets, folks. David, one of my regulars there, grab a couple of these, David, because I'm telling you now, would you be able to get them anywhere else for double that price? I don't know how any other company could do it. Look at that smell.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I want to put that, don't you?
They are too good together.
Aren't they?
They are. Oh, yes. Do you know, you can't beat just, you know, you were saying about one single Lapis Lazuli, but one single one of those pearls on, we had some sterling silver studs, just ball studs with a drop. Just one of those on.
Were they the
on
Stardust
that.
Ones?
No, they were
I bought
plain,
the Stardust ones
absolutely plain. But that's then a classic, absolutely classic earring.
Right, we've only got about 20 of those left, and we've got way more than that with people with these in their baskets. Way more than that. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, a couple of those pearl strands left. Just get it. Just buy it. I want to kiss this strand. It's glam, it's glam, it's glam, it's glam. I'm obsessed with black spinel, you know that. And it's... Oh. How many have we got left? I adore it. I'm pretty sure I launched these. Yeah, I launched these. And they're amazing. How many do we have to begin with? Look at that, look. This is now the last chance opportunity to own. They were only launched a few days ago. We're going to honour the launch price of $14.95. Look at those. Now, if you take a look at these, if you like to prong set gemstones, do you do prong setting of rings? Look at these. Look. These are jewels, completely perfect to be prong set. They're top or bottom drilled, however you'd like to look at it.
Or even if you don't do prong setting, you can put wire through the bottom of the gem as a ring and wrap wire round, and it disappears,
almost
and
like
then it's almost bezel set. Yeah, that looks incredible.
Gorgeous. That would be really gorgeous.
And they're the perfect size and shape for doing that. Make a really nice statement ring.
Because if you're going to do that, you could also do them and turn them into earrings, couldn't you? And pendant.
Yeah.
That'd be a lovely sweep. I never thought of doing that, actually. Just literally wrapping the wire around. Okay, we've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Once again, check your baskets out. Okay. Oh, now, these are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Immediately I looked at these and I got transported to India. Have you seen the film Best Marigold Hotel?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I think it's one of the most incredible films. I think I love the film, but I love the architecture, I love the colours, I love the culture that it portrays. I love everything about it. And for me, these have almost got an Indian-inspired quality to them. I think they're truly beautiful. Look at those. Now, they're a gold-plated 95 sterling silver. You can manipulate these to bend. They have a slight curve on them. They'd be gorgeous on rings. Oh, with the garnet in a ring.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I love that. 0800 644 655. If you have got any items in your basket that have been a PR offer in this previous hour, check your baskets out right now, or because I don't want you to miss out. So we have got people on the phone line right now for the abalone and on the phone lines right now for the pearls. So if you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked it out, you need to check it out now. $9.95 is where we should be at for these. but we're going to do $6.95 for the 3, and they are beautiful. Beautiful. $6.95, imagine those. Connected with the black spinel in between.
Ooh.
With the pearls. Maybe get 2 or 3 packs of those and make a whole bracelet. I quite like the idea,
That's
actually.
Very nice idea.
This isn't an indication to get close to my forehead with what I'm about to do. Maggie on camera's okay. Thank you. But the idea of having that with a little drop, and you could do a beautiful headdress with one of the garnets.
Yes, yeah. Some chain coming either side.
Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. £6.95 for all 3, 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. We're going to do the silver version now. Oh, sorry, the rose gold, apologies. Oh, now then. Look at these with the Botswana Agate that Elle brought to you earlier. I love rose gold with Botswana.
It's a nice warm tone to go with it, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Look at those. Maybe even bring in the pearls, you know.
Yeah.
We've got about 10 of the pearls remaining. That's it. So check your baskets out or dial up right now and grab those pearls on 0800 644 655. They're on a PR offer of $10.95. Right, the code on this is VORF62. We're going to do the same offer as we did with the gold. They're usually $9.95. And they're going down to $6.95, and we've got people, somebody's just bought 3 packs of those, and we've got loads of people multi-buying on those ones. And the rose gold again, look. That's a stunning combination,
Look
isn't
at
it?
the golds coming out, the rose gold tones that are in the shell. Abalone shell just coming out.
Oh, Claire, that's a gorgeous idea. Because it's 95 sterling silver, you will be able to, I mean, it's sturdy silver. There's 2.3 grams of silver in the pack. But she suggested you bend it over and make the bail.
What you could do as well is attach a small piece of wire to the bottom of it, feed the wire through the shell, and then have a pearl drop on the bottom.
Ooh. Ooh. I can always tell
How
when
delicious.
Deb really likes something because she goes,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's almost like you could eat the gems.
Nom,
Excuse
nom,
me one
nom.
second, I'm just
Yeah.
adjusting my mic.
I'd totally do that, because then you've got a little bit of movement. You've got a little bit of movement with it, and you've just got that gorgeous gold on the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Feature.
These have proven to be incredibly popular. Right, we're going to quickly do those elephant charms because we've only got 9. Sorry, I bought 3 packs the other day. Have you not seen these?
No,
Oh, they're
no.
adorable.
Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous? I think they're so sophisticated and they could be perfect for a little girl. And they could be perfect for... I'm going to take the lobster claw clasp off and make a bit of a Thai-inspired bracelet. That's what I'm going to do.
oh. Do you know what you could hang one onto one of those hearts, like in memory of somebody, because an elephant never forgets, and then you've got like the love and...
Oh, Dad.
They'd go really nicely, wouldn't they?
That's adorable idea. Really adorable idea. And you've got a lobster claw clasp on the top. $12.95 for all 3 in the pack. QJR F06. Little line of elephants.
I thought all these had gone.
Now
Oh.
we have got just a few. I've got a few of the deal of the day left. Have a look at these. Oh, right, if you missed out on these earlier, where have you been? We have got the most incredible offer here, but it's literally, we're down to the final few. 7 chances. This is the most ridiculous abalone, the most ridiculous abalone ever. 0800 644 655. They are 50 by 36 up to a 60 by 45 millimetre, and they have taken the colour the most extraordinary way, and you can play around with so many different colours. Coming up for you after our break, we have got these in the kit, and the combination together is exquisite. You get all 7 on the strand, and the reason they're $19.95 is because they're on a PR offer, which is exclusive for today only. Today only. Could I see the call screens again, please, Danny? Thank you, Dom. LUGP87, if you've got these in your basket, check your baskets out. LUGP87, and I would say, if you've already confirmed one purchase, get another. We've got a few more in stock. Well, we've got a handful of these remaining, so you might as well grab them while you can. We're going to go to a very short break, but when we come back, you know the kit I keep yabbing on about? Yeah, PR offer, and we will be spending our hour with the fabulous talent that is the De Bruges. So don't go anywhere. We will be back with you for so much more, so many more PR deals, just on the other side of this. We'll see you in a mo.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Because you know I'm all about the depth, I'm all about the depth.
Look at my own song now.
Well, it's not, because the song's all about the bass.
Ah, that could be taken the wrong way then.
How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
We're a little
It's
bit
nice to
excited.
see you.
I know, we like working together, don't we? Like each other, it's nice. Right, this kit. If you got the Abalone, which you did, didn't you? You did. It is the most perfect match. In fact, Amelia, you fabulous specimen of a human being, she's just gone, oh. Could I have one of the Abalone shells over here, please, darling? Or the whole lot?
7.
Thank you.
1 or 7.
You don't get the abalone in the kit, but it works so beautifully with the abalone that it makes sense to refer back to it. So the contents of this kit, oh my goodness, you're going to get a deal. If you've never shopped from us before, if you don't know how a kit works, well, a kit is when we can group items together, and by giving you a new code for them, it's a little bit like getting a voucher code, a discount code, because you get a humongous saving. Great prices anyway, but even better when you buy it within a kit. So have a look at these pieces of jewellery. You know that Swarovski is brand new, and for its new launch, popping it in as a free gift in the kit.
Ooh.
I know!
It is absolutely
it's huge.
Massive.
Yeah, it's absolutely exquisite. And this is genuine Swarovski. I still can't say the word. Swarovski. Look at it. It's almost like a mystic quartz.
Yeah. Oh, big fingerprint. Sorry.
Oh! trying to get rid of the fingerprint with my fingerprint. That sometimes works if you go circular. Let's see what's done that, if that's worked. There we go.
I've got glue all over my fingers. Sorry.
Won't worry. I did the last 2 weeks with hand, foot and mouth on my fingers. That's absolutely exquisite. Yeah, no, I did.
It's like a complete ocean in there, isn't it?
And look at it with the abalone.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, I'm your friend. Hello. Right, that's fingerprint smeared, by the way. It's not scratched. So I've left my tablet over the other side. I am. Do you know what? I'm rubbish for that. I do it every day, don't I?
You do every day. All the time.
All the time. Oh, I've got a message for you from Linda, by the way, after. Okay, so this kit is ridiculous value for money. Could I just get my specs up on there, please? That's my specifications, not my glasses. I've left my glasses in my handbag. Okay, shall we have a look at the jewellery? So every single piece that you see here has been made from the kit. Now the kit has got a strand of the genuine freshwater culture pearls, you've got the Swarovski crystals in there, you've got an extra large crystal in there, you've got loads of wire, and you've got the silver plated rope wire in there as well, which is one of my favourite items we have ever had. So have a look. What's the size of that Swarovski? 27 by 18 millimetres. So this piece has been made from this Swarovski. On the outside around here, you're going to get a strand of these pearls. You'll get 38 centimetre length of these pearls, which are 8 by 6 up to a 9 by 8. You'll also get the Swarovski bicones. Now you'll get 48 of each size, and they're 4 millimetres. Sorry, 2 packs of the 48 at 4 millimetres in their size. Then with the wire, oh sorry, it's 1 pack of 48. So I've got 2 little clusters here. So you get. Let's just go back then. So you'll get the Swarovski crystal, you'll get a 38 centimetre strand of the freshwater culture pearls, and you'll get 48 of the Swarovski bicones. Then in terms of your wire, which are the gauges of wire you've used here, Deb?
It's the 0.8. No, it isn't. That's completely wrong. It's the rope. I'm making it up as I go along. I can't remember. It's the rope one. It is. Turn it over. So it starts off as the rope.
Oh my goodness, and then you've opened it out.
Open it out, yeah.
Oh, woman, you are ridiculously good. I love it. I forgot. But in terms of your wire, and you'll see the wire coming into place. So if we move on to this next one here, this is the rope as the base of the design, so you don't have to twist it. The rope, the wire's already twisted, but it's been then bound together with 0.25. Yeah, 0.2. Because you're going to get 100 metres of 0.25, or have you bound it with the 0.25 or the 0.4?
Actually, 0.8.
You've bound it with the 0.8?
Yeah.
Huh?
So the pearls are added in with the 0.4.
Yeah.
And then it's actually bound together. Where you see the wrapping, it's the 0.8. There, yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
We might have about 48 Swarovski crystals around the studio. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be getting 48. It's fine. It's fine.
I think only about 30 went on the floor, actually.
Oh dear. I'll get on my hands and knees and grab them while Dem's doing a demo. Sorry. Right, so it's been bound together here with the 0.8.
Yes.
Sorry, I was referring to this part here.
That's
So this is the 0.8 here. And then the pearls have been attached onto the design using the 0.4. And then these gorgeous earrings just below, that's using the pearls and the Swarovskis, literally the Swarovskis everywhere. They're gorgeous. And then you've got matching pendant to that as well. And you must have wire coming out of your ears left.
Yes, I have, because I didn't even touch the 0.25.
Wow.
That's the 0.4. That's the 0.8. But I used all of the rope. Twisted wire. But yeah, everything else I've got tons left.
Amazing. So we'll go through the contents again and we will bring you in the best price ever. So you'll get that strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, the peacock colour pearls.
They're lovely.
You'll then also get the bicones of the Crystal Paradise Shine. And they are 4mm and you'll get a 48 in a pack. There you go. They do look like a mystic quartz, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So you've got your 38cm strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. You've also got the Swarovski Crystal Paradise Shine and the bicones. Now, as your complimentary gift, you'll also get, let's give it a little shine on my top. This is known as the Swarovski Crystal, so you can do an exact price comparison. A Swarovski Crystal Paradise Shine Cushion Fancy Stone, code F4568F, and that's 27 by 18mm. Amazing. I love the back on that as well.
Yeah,
you could actually do an interchangeable pendant. You're also going to be getting 100 metres of the 0.25 silver plated colour copper wire. You'll also get 10 metres of the 0.4 silver plated colour copper wire and 10 metres of the 0.8 silver plated colour copper wire. Then, hello, you'll get 3 metres of this 925 sterling silver plated copper rope wire. And it is amazing. Now it says 1mm, but that's actually, it's 2 lengths of the 1mm. So in its actual thickness, when it's brought together, that must be, it's bigger than a 2mm. That's not 2mm, is it? Oh, well, I suppose 1 on 1, it's got to be 2mm, hasn't it? Maths, Lucy, come on. 1 plus 1. It should be. Are you serious? That's hilarious.
Actually, it looks like it is bigger.
Yeah.
It's more like a 2.5.
There you go, you say to the trained eye.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Now, if you're to buy it all individually from us here at Jewellery Maker, with our discounted industry, amazingly, ridiculously low industry what prices, so we are in a world of our own with our pricing. And if you've never joined us before, essentially you get wholesale prices here at Jewellery Maker, and even less than, it would have been $41.65. But because we bundled it together, created a kit, you get it for $21.95. Let's see those call screens because they are going to illuminate. PXGC62, and it works so well with the Abalone, doesn't it? It works so beautifully with so many of the items that we've had so far in today's show. So it makes sense why people are bulk buying on this kit. Your designs are just gorgeous, Deb. Just gorgeous.
I think this kit's amazing and I really enjoyed it. So thank you.
$21.95, and you get that Swarovski big.
Price.
Oh, it's amazing, 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 amazing. Because how much would that even retail for? Just that one necklace.
And I mean, you focus on the Swarovski crystal at the front, but actually you've got pearls and the bicones going around the neckline as well. So, do
you know what I'd quite like to do, if you don't mind? Can I swap these round for a minute? I just want to see that on a white background, because I think you'll be able to see that Swarovski crystal a little bit more.
I think it's still covered in fingerprints. Oh, look at the colours though.
Look at the colours, the colours, the colours, the colours. Amazing cacophony of colour. Lots of people multi-buying. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Over half the stock has now been allocated, and it does work so well with the deal of the day of the Abalone. So what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how I made the setting for the Swarovski.
Brilliant. So this is, you actually used the rope wire.
Yeah.
But you unroped it.
I did. I did. I unroped it.
I'll just show you the back of that. So if you have a look here, the back of the design, you'll see in a second, this will make sense when Debs demonstrates it, but rope wire, and from that point it then gets splayed out.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's nice
I've
and
never
strong.
seen the rope wire used like that before. It's brilliant. Right, you'll have to excuse me. I do now need to sit down because my feet are done in. Excuse me.
You've brought your fancy chair with you.
I know. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a new chair in the studio.
It's nice. I think we've got one as well like it, but it's out in the conservatory.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
How exciting. New chairs in the studio. It's amazing what rocks your boat.
Yeah. I get
Sad.
so
It's actually
excited
quite
about
sad,
silly
isn't
stuff. Yeah. Right. So I've cut 2 lengths of the rope wire and straightened it out.
How long?
They're about 8 inches long.
Okay.
So I would say if you do longer pieces, then what you can do is you'll end up getting more of the little filigree fanciness around the outside of your stone. So I would probably, this is probably the shortest I'd go for, about 8 inches. Okay. So I've got then a length of the 0.8, and this is just for binding the two together on the back. So it doesn't need to be particularly long. All I did to start was hold the 2 wires together and then hold the 0.8 in the centre and start wrapping over. So I'm wrapping back across the tail of the 0.8 and capturing that actually against the rope.
Okay.
So just wrap. I suppose I went for about 1 inch in terms of the amount of wrapping I went for. Just try and make it fairly neat. And then when I decided I had enough, I actually just test along the back of the crystal to hold it in position. So it's just under the length of the Swarovski. So then the tail of the wire, the 0.8, I actually pulled that up through and then just trimmed that off. And this side of the frame will now sit at the bottom so that the scratchy piece of wire is actually on the bottom of the gemstone, so it won't scratch on the neckline. Okay, so then if you open those up, that's then the basis for the frame.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? Can I just put...
You could.
Could you do this design?
Yeah.
With this as well? Because you've got so much of the rope wire.
Yeah.
When you buy this kit, obviously you will have got the Abalone today as well. That's showing up on your screen. That's the whole 7 pieces on a PR offer at $19.95 today. But you'll have so much of this rope wire that follow this design and Deb's tips of how you place it in, because then you could do an amazing pendant using the Abalone as well.
So what you do is you open it all up and that would then fold over.
So do a tree of life over the top of that Abalone.
Oh, you could. Yeah. That'd look amazing.
And you see when you go round that as well, I've got these coming up in a minute. You could introduce, the reason I'm showing you these is just it all works with the kit. It all makes complete sense with the kit, so they're coming up in a moment.
Yeah. It's because of this, it ties it all in, doesn't it, with the colours and the pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So once you've opened it up, just check that you've not got your wirework wrapping showing. And then what I did was probably about 3 of the wraps is as far as it needs to be. So I actually held where I wanted to stop with the unwrapping, and then took another pair of pliers and just, whoops, helps if you hold it steady and don't let it twist. So just untwist at the end, and you only need to undo it a couple of times just to get it moving, because then if you take each wire, you can unwrap.
Oh, there are 3.
Yeah.
Which makes sense why it is bigger than 2 millimeters then. I was thinking, okay, cool.
Yeah, I assumed when I first did it that there were 2 wires just wrapped, but yeah, it's 3. So 2.5 to 3 millimeters is right.
Amazing, yeah.
So this is all fixed then, so you don't need to worry about fixing it all together. So all I did was unwrap those and then just bring your pliers in and straighten them up. Straighten out the kinks. And once you've got that, you'll get to this stage. So you've got your 3 wires coming out of each arm and your 4 arms. So then what you need to do is just fold these up. Fold them up because of the shape of the gemstone. So fold. Oop, that one there's a bit long, so I'll need to undo that. Just unwind it fractionally more. So if I do that, just make sure these are all the same length, because at the minute they're not.
Yeah.
I've got a longer one there and a longer one there, so I'm just going to unwind them so they're all the same distance.
So while you do that, let me show you this, which I think would work so nicely along the other side of the elements of the kit, because at the top of this pendant you could put a little wrap loop and then a little Swarovski crystal, and then you could do I was thinking maybe like a Swarovski crystal rosary link chain with this as a pendant, because you could make the whole thing. You've got your 0.4 and you've got your Swarovskis. Now this isn't actually a complete pendant. It comes to you, you can create your own pendant, complete pendant, hang on. Actually comes to you like this. So you don't have to use them as a complete look. You could pop something else in there, and then you can actually create your own stud earrings if you get 2 of these, because they are the half-drilled button pearls.
Ah, nice.
So what you could actually do, can you have a Swarovski on there? What is it? Do you know what? I can't actually see what I'm doing. I haven't got my glasses on.
Ah, yes.
You see, the Swarovski fits on there, so I quite like the idea of maybe doing something with a polymer, or maybe with the Cerulean, and then popping the Swarovski in the centre of it. No, just an idea, just having a play, just having a play. The fact that you've got, I mean, you could get 2 of these and then turn them into earrings as well, couldn't you? You could get 3, and then you've got earrings and a pendant.
Yeah, pendant.
Okay, are you ready? We're going to do a fantastic deal on this one. It's a case of add it onto your order, because it should be £9.95. It's not today. It's going to the lowest price ever. It's an 8x7mm little pearl in there. Oh, 8x7 little pearl. That's nonsensical, isn't it? £6.95 on that one, and I think it would, again, you've got the pearls in the kit, it would work absolutely beautifully, complementing the rest of the contents of the kit. Thank you, Debs. Back to you.
Thank you. So you've got each of your pieces, your forearms coming out, and then your wires coming 3 from each.
Do you know the book? I'm just getting distracted, but do you know the book Stickman?
No.
Julia Donaldson. It's a children's story, so you probably don't know it, but it's been made into an animation as well.
Oh, right.
Oh, just with the way that you... do you know what I mean? My goodness, what I mean. The way that you've brought out that rope wire, and the way it is now, we're just flattened, but it's still got a wiggle.
Yeah.
For those people who do know that story, you could even create characters with this wire of Stickman.
So keep him twisted together for his body, and then his legs coming out. Yeah. Yeah. So what you need to do is take the centre one of each of your 3.
Okay.
So you bring it across, so this corner I'm bringing down the long side, and then if I move those out of the way for a sec it'd be easier. I then bring it round I suppose it's like the base of where the 3 come together. Bring it round, over and back to where it started from, and you create a little, I suppose it's like a little frame. That's how I created the bezel. And then just bring the wire round. I'm going to feed that through so it's coming back into the middle of the frame. If you get that, pull that through and then just trim it off so that the trimming on the wire is on the inside. And then just give that a pinch. And these are now straightened up and level. So then you repeat that over the other side. And as you go, at the minute this is a bit sort of wibbly wobbly. So don't worry about it moving at the minute, because what you'll do is you'll establish the right size when you bring them this way. So come over to the opposite corner, and I'm just going to then bring this one around the outside of the frame. And this is why you need to make sure that these twisted sections are actually the same distance. Give that a little tweak. Bring that round. Trim it down and then just tuck the end in. And then I'll do the 2 short sides. So tidy that up. Obviously give this a bit of a squish just to make sure they're nice and straight and even. And then I'm going to bring this corner this way. So at this point what I need to do is, actually I'll bring it round that way because it's still a little bit longer. Just make sure that that is then going to sit on top.
Oh, okay.
And be the right width. So you need to make sure that you're pulling this in and come round here, back across, and tuck that in. So do yours a bit neater. Trim it, tuck the end in. And straighten it up, it's a little bit squiggly. So tidy that up. And then just bring this one in and do the same. Make sure yours is neat and that this distance here is the same as that distance there. So then, once you've got that, I'm going to bring that through so it's a little bit neater. Okay, give it a tug and neaten it up. I won't neaten that one up, we'll live with it wonky, so I can show you the next bit. So you've basically got a frame that comes around. So I know that's a bit wonky there, but straighten it up, make sure yours is neater. So you then have a frame that comes all the way round, and your crystal will sit on the top like that.
Amazing.
So that's supporting it underneath. Because it's got such a depth on the whoops, it's alive because it's got such a depth.
It's not.
From
You
here
do know that, yeah?
to there. No, it is. You
Okay.
saw it running, surely.
Not
Yeah, you need to allow for that in your frame.
Okay.
Okay. So then what I did was worked my way round with some 0.4 and just crisscrossed figure of 8 weaving all the way around the bezel. And then that will neaten everything up, stabilise it all and make sure it's all holding properly. And then these on the corners come up to form your prongs. Okay, so again make sure they're nice and neat and they're coming up straight rather than being twisted or wonky. And then you can bend them, so pop your crystal back into the basket there, work out how far up you need to come, and then just bend your wire so you can then form your prongs. Give it a squish. So do the other one, and what I did was on the corners I actually stitched these 2 prongs together
using
with the 0.4.
Okay. Could you use the 0.25 or
you
would
could use the 0.25.
Okay.
Yeah, you could. And then just added 2 Swarovskis on each of the prong sections, so stitched into here.
Oh yeah, see them there.
Yeah, so they'll just catch the light on the side. So then, once you've got your prongs back down to the bottom, you've stitched your crystals on here, just bend these pieces of wire back out, bend it back up on that side, and then with your round nose pliers, just start to create the swirls and the patterns that are like lace on the edges. So you can
look at that.
So it's just squiggles on these, so you're not wasting any of your wire because you're working it all back into the design. And because you've got such a depth on your frame, it just adds an extra dimension and sort of disguises a little bit that the frame is so deep and gives it a little bit of detail on the edges. So just shape that, form it so that it sits. So if you start off with a much longer piece of wire in the beginning, these sections could be a lot bigger and a lot more decorative. So you might be able to do actual shapes and things with them. So that's the basic way of making the frame and building up the setting.
Well, thank you so much. That was amazing. It was really, really amazing. And what's lovely, that pendant there, what I love about the kit is that you can take lots of elements and use it with different things. So at the moment, we've got the lapis showing on screen. We've just got a handful of those remaining. The most amazing lapis of 8mm rounds. It's completely natural and they're £7.95. That is totally and utterly natural. That is amazing. But right now, I was just looking at that pendant. And actually, if you attach a couple of little jump rings on the back of that, you can thread it onto a chain. So we're going to do my favourite chain right now. Are we going straight into it right now? Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, we are doing it right now. I thought we were start buying. It's just the most amazing low price. So have a look at this because I actually, did you realise it was a necklace?
No, I didn't realise.
So when Deb was doing her demo, I did something. In fact, let me just let me take this off screen for a second and I'll just do it again. What I did. You wouldn't have known, would you?
No.
Okay,
no,
so
I didn't know. I thought it... Yeah.
So I made a hand adornment. And I had this on my hand and she was like, oh yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. It's not though. It's a chain and it's got the slider on it.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like this, and I quite like the idea of having it as a bracelet. You can put that on a few times, and then you can adjust the size with the slider.
Yeah.
Or you have it, what's really, really, really on trend, where it's everywhere at the moment, are chokers. And you could have a sterling silver, pop it, in fact, shall I pop it on? And then forget to take it off.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, hang on.
Can you do it?
No, I can't because I've made it shorter. I should have done it longer and then shortened it. Right, hang on, hang on, hang on. So I'm putting the chain on. Right, the chain is on, okay? So I now have a 925 sterling chain on my neck, yeah? But it's got a slider clasp, and what's really on trend at the moment, it might not be as on trend next year, but it won't matter. Hang on, let me get the end of it. Ah, I've got it all tangled up with my mic wire. Hang on, there we go.
Ah,
I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it. See, I've got a wrinkle in my neck. The choker actually needs to go. Oh, I like it!
That's gorgeous.
And that is now a choker.
Nice.
I mean, funny, that's really cool. That's really cool.
Looks fab with that top as well.
Well, you know, one tries. But that is so on trend. And the only thing I've had to do is pull the slider clasp. So if I show you around the front here, hope I haven't trapped all my hair in it now. Okay, if I bring it round to the front, you'll see it's because I've been able to pull it. And look, that slider clasp is so good it stays where you want it to be.
Yeah.
So if I have my hair up, that then just goes down your back. But you just stop it to the length you want it to be. I really, really like this. Can I accidentally on purpose wear this out of the studio? I publicly announced it, so the fact I publicly announced it, it's not like I'm stealing.
Just
I'm owning up to it.
diverting.
Yeah. But don't you think that's fab? It's only £6.95. Do you know what? I saw the other day for faux leather on a piece of card in a very well-known high street. A piece of faux leather wrapped round twice on a slider. I mean, they literally made a slider clasp.
Yeah.
And it was £8.95 and it was faux leather. This is £6.95. It's 95 sterling silver.
One of those hearts on there would look fab, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Would you do one or would you do three?
I might do one because the chain's quite delicate and feminine. Yeah. So I think just one would be perfect in terms of scale.
Can't get it off.
Oh no, it's stuck.
Can't get it. Oh no, I'm trying really hard to get it off.
Do you need some help?
No! Actually, do you know what it is? It's attached to my mic wire.
Oh,
Deb,
is it?
Oh, I could just move it around the front. There we go. Hang on. Oh, it's because I was trying to do the slider clasp, not the actual. It's because I had it around the back of me. I was trying to get my nail around the slider. I was trying to undo it like that. No, actually, it's got a bolt ring clasp on it, or lobster clasp. Isn't it beautiful?
It's going down the desk.
If it slides down the desk and into my pocket, oh, what a shame. But don't you think that it's just so versatile? So you can wear it as a bracelet. It's
nice.
It's really, really lovely. Can I have the code on this one put to one side as well, please? I'll have this. I'll buy that.
Twisted rope.
I'm investing in my 925 sterling silver elements in today's show, folks. £6.95. £6.95. How much is it, Maggie?
£6.95.
95. That is really, really fab. Oh.
What you got?
This is the most you strand ever. You know how you love sapphires?
Yeah.
You know how you love silver?
Yeah.
Silver sapphires. Never, ever, ever in my history of evidence.
Oh, look.
Oh, look at...
Look.
Yeah. Look at that. You need these in your life,
It
Debs.
just lives there now. It's at home.
Look at that. Look. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. These are completely natural silver sapphires.
They've got gorgeous sparkle.
Now then, that sparkle is happening because they have been highly faceted and highly polished. That colour that you're seeing there of this gorgeous silvery tone is amazing. I think I could work those with some Labradorite.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they'd work well with, don't you? You know what I'm going to do.
Yes.
With some shibori.
Or the lapis.
With that natural lapis. Oh, it's gone. It's gone back to the vault. Or...
Oh, nice.
Pretty. We'll do these next.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. Now, these are silver sapphires. They're completely natural. I've never, ever presented silver sapphire before in my life, ever. I've been working with gemstones for... How many years have I been working with gemstones, Maggie? About as long as we've known each other. So...
Long.
Very long. Probably about 10 years.
Yeah, easily.
Wow.
Yeah, easily. That's a bit scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
1795. Ah, we've known each other that long, Max. KAV X16 35 carats of natural silver sapphire. I'm loving those. Yeah.
I think they're amazing. Yeah, they are a beautiful colour.
Absolutely
but
beautiful.
Labradorite, definitely. Yeah.
Maybe if you joined me on Saturday's show, I had a kit with loads of Labradorite cabochons.
Actually, they'd work.
With the Dendrite opal.
Yeah.
I heard you had those. Stunning. Really, really stunning. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. But right now, we are going to do those pearls that also go with those, that go with the kit, that go with the abalone, that go with the blue sapphire, that go with absolutely everything that you could put. That go with the pendant that we did, that go with the silver chains that we did, that go with all the connectors. This is a must-have stranded pearls coming up right now. I utterly, totally and utterly beyond utterliness adore this chain. Look at you having a good play.
Oh, I just really like them with the Dendrite opal.
Yeah. Deb's having a moment with the sapphires. And here we are with, now these pearls are, can I throw the...
Wow. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. The Dendrite opal was on the show 2 hours ago. So if you want to re-watch it, or I'll get you the code actually for those. But here are, what was that, sorry? PBRU58 for Dendrite opal. Oh, they've come up on the bottom of the screen, there you go. Seriously, that's an amazing price. Oh, I'm just taking them on one. Now, these are white freshwater cultured pearls. They're a potato pearl. What are they, Deb?
Potato.
Thank you. They're a 4x5 up to a 5x6, and they are utterly, utterly beautiful. It's the size of them, they're very bridal. I think,
yeah.
I get obsessed with hair combs with these because I had pearls like this wire wrapped into my hair comb when I got married. I want to get married again.
I know, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Dress up, have a party.
Yeah. I still want to marry Drew. I just want to have another wedding. Because Jewellery Maker hadn't started properly when I got married. Can you imagine now? I'd just be a walking jewel hanging. I'd just be like...
Complete dress, just embossed with gemstones.
Well, I had faux pearls all over my wedding dress and Swarovski crystals. Yeah. Okay. I just want to confirm: are these natural then? That this is natural white pearls command a value in the open market, and we're going to go below the price that we've seen faux pearls for. Yeah, and you know the type of pearls that you wear them for, they look nice the first time, like nice a couple of times after that, and then suddenly they start peeling and you end up with a bit of pearl skin on your skin because they're not real pearls. These are real pearls. 0800 644 655. Do you now $14.95 and people are already buying them on the website at that price. Do you remember one of our sales managers, Martha? She's now travelling around the world, drinking lots of cocktails by all accounts. She brought on screen one day an incredibly expensive designer necklace. And it was literally hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And she said, but look, I need to get it remade. And it was a designer necklace that had cost hundreds of pounds. It was gold plated and faux pearls and old pearls.
It was peeling, wasn't it?
It was peeling, yeah. Yeah, a designer that she spent hundreds of pounds on it back in the day. Don't need to do that. These are $9.95. They're absolutely adorable. And because I've had my roots done, I don't mind showing you these in my hair.
Oh, let's have a look.
Just like this. That's how I had my hair comb.
Pretty.
Just like that with some Swarovski
really
crystals.
Really simple, yeah.
Really simple. And then I had a cathedral length veil. There you go. I've had my roots done. You can get close. It's just as if someone planned the colour palette for this morning's show. How lovely do those pearls look with the cabochons? Well, shall we just, you know. Do you mean the dendrites? Or do you mean the abalone or both?
Ooh, tassels.
That's with the abalone. We've still got a few of the abalone remaining. And the Dendrite opal, we're going to bring the code back on screen for you. I find it one of the most fascinating gemstones. Yeah. For me, Dendrite opal's a bit like amber because everyone is so completely different. It's like a fingerprint of nature.
Yeah. I think.
And I don't. Do you know what?
Amazing.
I don't know if I've ever presented a Dendrite opal cabochon before. $19.95, 215 carats. Love them, love them, love them. Look, wait. Hello.
A little pendant.
When have you made that in today's show?
Yeah, I just did it. Yeah.
Oh, like you do. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be on live TV. I'm just going to watch a pendant together. I suppose we are Jewellery Maker. It's the best setting for it.
I like the way it hangs because it's not completely symmetrical and just glued half a toggle clasp on the back.
Are you going to... I didn't present these earlier, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
There's 10, I think.
Approximately 10, but you're guaranteeing the carat weight.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous dinky one there, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is. So cute, that one.
That'd be lovely wire wrapped in a ring. Okay, I've got some more bargains to bring to you though. Oh, do you know I saw these earlier and they are so my mum.
Oh, nice.
I love them. Might have to put these in my ears and accidentally forget about them. Right, can do the... Oh, I don't remember the last time there was a close-up on my face. I've not done that for years. I don't like it. I love those.
Yeah, they're nice. Real statement without being show-offy.
Do you know what? Today I'm shopping. I'm shopping. Life's too short, I'm shopping. I took back a bread knife yesterday to a shop.
Oh, so therefore, you can buy, you can replace the bread knife with sterling silver.
I'd overbought a bread knife. There were 2 packs stuck to each other. I'd overbought. Yeah, I know. Amazing what life can do to you. Right, FMIL 21925 sterling silver. They're a flat swirl knot stud. These are amazing. Have a look at the price of 925 sterling silver earrings out there. These are 1.5 centimetres drop and they're $9.95.
You could actually use them as a really fancy pendant bail as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, and use the earring post as a loop. Big fabulous at ladies' cufflinks.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh,
I like that.
Well, you know, one aims to please.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have a brief interlude now because we've had bizarrely a few messages asking for this tool. So this is a tool which is, Deb's going to show us actually. Now we did this on the show together the other day, didn't we?
We did.
I had never seen it before, and neither had Deb's. Okay. And literally, you looked at the instructions. It comes with the clearest of instructions.
It's absolutely brilliant.
But what do we need this for?
If you're doing your seed beading.
Yeah. We've got a seed bead show tomorrow afternoon.
And I've got a seed bead kit coming up at the weekend as well. Then this is brilliant because you can make seed beaded, basically ribbon is essentially what it is, for bracelets or necklace sections and everything. So earrings also. You can as well weave with your Essilon threads on there.
Oh wow, okay.
That sort of thing as well. So in the kit you get, if I take that off there.
Can I just say, I said this on the show the other day as well, you get loom bands in here, but this isn't for loom band jewellery. That's a completely separate genre, but you do get quite a lot of loom bands in there in order to fix your pieces together. So you get the whole complete kit and you get the travel case as well with this.
So what you've got are two sort of half circles. It's like a little rolling pin with two bits on each end.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got those. That's the basic frame. And then you've got spacer bars along here. And that gives you different sizes of bracelet length, which is really clever. And then tension rods along here in 3 different sizes. So you can increase or decrease the tension as you need to on the loom. So to put it together, what you do is you choose what length bracelet you want. And it's got, if I show you on there, you've got the measurement on there so you know exactly what it is you've got, okay? So all you do is these fit into the holes on each side and then they fit back together like that. Oh, hang on, let me, what size? No, that's the size I need. They all fit in there.
You just need to push them a bit more.
I know, I'm being a feeble thing. So they fit in there. I made it look really easy last time. This time I'm making it look really hard. So once you've got them located in the hole, all you do is take your loom band and you fit, actually I don't want it in the hole, that's why it doesn't want to go in there. I need to fit, before I do that, my tension rods.
Ah, there you go.
That'll help, won't it? So, fix the tension rods in. So this is what will help when you're actually making up your bracelet. So that fits in there. This one fits on this side, and then you hold the whole thing together, so your tension rod's on that side as well.
Okay, so you just basically piece it together on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you pop elastic bands around there.
And with that tension,
So
that stops
that
it from
tension,
popping out. There you
yeah,
go.
Holds everything together. So once you've got that, what you do is you do like peyote stitch for 2 rows and fix your clasp onto your seed beads. So you've got your frame, you've got your peyote, stitched 2 rows of beads onto your clasp, and then fix that onto your frame. And what that means is you can actually then seed bead all the way round, and you don't have all the little ends and bits that you normally get when you're working on a loom that you have to finish
It makes it a lot quicker, easier process. If you want to see a full demonstration of that being used from start to finish with all the beads as well, if you have a look on the 5th of May show, so you can have a look on YouTube at 12 o'clock, then you can see that actually, so if you look 4 hours into the morning show, then you'll see that actually being fully demonstrated with beads, etc. as well. We only just had a couple of minutes just to give you an essence of it there. But right now, we are going to go straight to the Wall of Fame. Okay, so it's amazing what happens behind the scenes here at Jewellery Maker. We just dropped everything. Jewellery everywhere, it's brilliant. Right, the Wall of Fame, your opportunity to showcase your designs with us here at Jewellery Maker. So you can send in a picture, one a week, of the jewellery that you've been making. And when you send in that picture, and our week for Wall of Fame is a Wednesday to a Wednesday, you can automatically, well, you will automatically have a number allocated to the picture that you've sent in. Doesn't matter what you've made, the standard that you've made at all, every entry gets allocated a number. We just ask the majority of the components you've used are from Jewellery Maker. Now all of those numbers get put into a tombola on a Wednesday, 2 get drawn. First prize has £100 credit to their account and second prize has £50 credit to their account. So Deb, over to you for the first one.
Okay, 975 is from Beverly Forsyth, who says, hi all. Thought I'd try again for the Wall of Fame with a Kumahimo bracelet I made using beading wire and ametrine fancy chips, and findings all purchased from JM. I would like to thank your guest designers for their inspiration. Good luck to all other entrants. Cute.
Really gorgeous. Well done, Hannah. 975. This one is 968. Do you know what? I miss this type of rose quartz. They're gorgeous. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is made from pink quartzite, apologies, flowers and rounds with a silver plated chain, all from JM. I think it would look nice with a little summer outfit or a maxi dress. I completely agree. And that's from Karen in Suffolk. Well done, my lovely. Really pretty.
I like this number, 969. Hi all, hope everyone is well. It looks nice. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. White freshwater cultured pearl necklace with drop pendant, which incorporates multicoloured freshwater cultured pearls, including 925 sterling silver beads and bolt ring. Love to all, from Angela Wilson.
Gorgeous, Angela. 969. This is 970. Beautiful. It's from Jane. And it says, I've not really made anything or sent a pic into the Wall of Fame for a while. However, I was blown away by Rachel Norris's recent statement jewellery DVD. Oh, yeah. This is my version of the first project, the Cleopatra necklace. And I've made it using the silver-plated wire, white shell pearls and the amethyst. All from JM, of course. I love the design so much, I'm going to make it in different colourways and we'll then move on to the rest of the projects. And I hope you like it. Jane, I think that's stunning. You've got an incredible interpretation there, my lovely, and you're on 970.
971. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a charm necklace featuring Labradorite, rose quartz and mystic coated rose quartz. Hope you like it, from Trisha Bell.
Trisha, that's stunning. 971. Really, good luck to you. 972. Ooh. Wowzers. This is from Nina in Kent. I made this set of jewellery a while to go with a new dress for a 1950s style wedding. Love it! I can't believe how well it works now. It was admired by all the other guests. All materials from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to all the designers for their inspirational ideas. Keep them coming, and good luck to all the waffers from Nina.
973. Hello to all at JM. I've used a piece of orange agate for the main feature on this necklace. And for contrast, the beads are reconstituted turquoise. When I started out making this piece, I had no idea of a design, but I just went with the materials I had at hand, and this is the result. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Best wishes to all. Bronwyn from Oxfordshire.
gorgeous, Bronwyn. Well done to you.
Really beautiful.
Fabulous work here as well. 974. Really, wow.
Nice.
This is from Lena, the crazy cat lady from Leicester. That's what she calls herself. Hi all at JM, my entry is my second infinity ring made with a moonstone and a silver plated wire, all from JM. Thanks to Laura Binding and her infinity ring DVD, I finally know how to make these rings. I've always loved Laura's work and never thought I'd be able to make a ring like this. Not perfect, but I love it. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to all the tenter. And that's from Lena. Hun, gorgeous. 974. Well done.
977. Morning all, this is my first attempt at netting a cab.
Oh, well done,
I
doll.
know, that's brilliant. The malachite was from a bead scoop from yourselves a long time ago, as was the wire and neck thingy I've put it on. Hope you like it. Love, Wendy.
Wendy, that's a fabulous description. A neck thingy.
A neck thingy.
Yeah. And then final one, 976. This is from
yum.
Vivian Hamilton. Hi, it's my second piece of the Wall of Fame from Mark Smith Kit. I love this weave, it's so versatile. Thank you all at JM for the wonderful and inspiring kits. That's love from Vivian Hamilton. Vivian 976, that's gorgeous, my darling. Well, thank you so much for joining us this morning. I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon and Thursday afternoon. When are you back, Deb?
21st.
On the 21st. So coming up this afternoon, with Zena. She's here. She's arrived. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Who have you got with you?
I've got Nadia.
Nadia this afternoon with Zena. Who knows what's going to happen. Now, don't forget, you've only got one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So, obviously, you've bought loads this morning with the abalone and things. And the great thing is, keep your eyes open for things this afternoon because they're going to go with that abalone beautifully. In fact, Zena, keep that abalone on your desk because everything goes with it. Everything. Amazing. So, thank you so much for joining us. Keep adding on to your order. Go and stick the kettle on, make yourself a quick cuppa because Nadia are coming. I can't even talk. Coming up next, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thanks, Deb, for your race. See you soon. Bye.